right. I've noticed that my YouTube streams have been cut off at the beginning, so anything that I say right now is just probably not going to be in the VOD. So I'm just going to run around for a little bit, maybe. Let's see here. We have everything set up. Also, I noticed I was getting copyrighted from the Guild Wars 2 soundtrack. That's crazy. But it wasn't like going back to Jeremy Soule. It was like going back to some random other thing that was like sampling it or something. I don't even know. So I've deleted some of the Guild Wars 2 soundtrack from my playlist. We were just in a raid group and it happened. They said they played DPS healers. That was so awesome. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Heal DPS, man. I mean, honestly, heal DPS is not really my agenda. I think most people don't want to play heal DPS, but I think quite a few do. I think people get bored and they want to play something new. Let's fight this guy. Little jaws down. Yeah, win buttons down. Does he have all of his cooldowns? Let's find out. That is a lot of damage that I'm taking. And I just did nothing there. I'm so dead. He has the perfect dodges too. Alright, I fucked that up. I used my I continue splitted nothing basically. And then I got blink on nothing. My blink just bugged on top of me. And then I tanked everything, and then I ate everything. Or he dodged everything, and then I tanked everything. Alright, I need food. I need to cope, bro. I need to cope with some food. Alright, let's go again. I have 10 seconds on cooldown, but that's fine. Preemptively use that, huh? Uses his elite early, which is kind of good for me. That's not good for me. Oh, that's going to be a lot of damage that I'm going to do to him right here. He gets out of it though. That's crazy. That is so crazy that he got out of that. There's so much CC there. Aw, I'm getting hit by everything for free, man. There's a dodge. Nah. Nah. But is he using Norris Relic? Virulence, okay. So, Chrono is obviously not good against conditions. I only cleanses from Cleansing Sigil. He's playing Harbinger, which is really good at 1v1s. But I should be able to counter him because Mesmer counters that Chronomancer. But I'm also playing a hard-to-play build, and I'm just sucking at it. I'm just sucking really bad at it. I miss everything. I gotta get some muscle memory on Chrono again. Alright, let's try it again. Let's stand in the vital draw because that block gives me block. I just tanked everything there. No line of sight. Or rather, I didn't get no line of sight. Oh, I didn't waste any of my cooldowns. That's nice. Alright, so I need to play more aggressively. I think. Alright, this is the last one that he wins. He don't win anymore after that. There's one dodge. There's two dodges. There's a third dodge. I think he's done here. What did I say, bro? What did I say? You don't win. I counted his dodges that time. Like, that's really important. You gotta count dodges. Let's farm some alacrity. He's gonna probably kill me when I don't. Is he gonna immediately jump at me? Okay. Uses elite instantly. He dodges again. Auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. This guy's gonna gank him. Oh, why are you doing this? Does bro win these? Is he gonna win these, bro? I baited out a lot of his cooldowns, but he might win these. The Renegade's... Oh, he's got the Thief down. Bro's got the Thief down. No, 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 no. You don't need to do more. You don't need to do more. Dominate? Bro. You can't be making those jokes. We can't turn this into a religious war. Come on, man. No politics or religion, right? Greatsword Staff, better combo? I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case at all. Staff is not like a power weapon. This is a power build. But Greatsword Staff... I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that works on anything. Okay, we'll fight him over here. Okay. Oh, he's bowing. Insta stun break into his elite. He dodges my shield block. With distort. Big damage. There's a dodge. Oh, that's really bad. He's killing my clones. I got a little bit of a cripple on him. He dodges nothing. We're good on that. I dodge that. Oh, I got the careers thing on me. It's bad. Okay, this is a huge CC incoming. He dodges most of it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the dagger is just pumping, isn't it? I dodged that improperly. Let's distort this. Oh, I'm so fucked now. Maybe not. Maybe. He just has like the stun breaks that he needs. I guess. Signet, play Signet. Spectral Walk. Does he have 3 stun breaks? I need to count his stun breaks too. He dodges forward. There's 1 Signet usage. I'm gonna kill my clones, so I need to shatter them for alacrity now. He has whatever it's called, stability, entering in the shroud. Oh, that's a lot of C. Oh, he got his elite off. I'm so cooked. He just fucks me, man. He presses I win button. Here's what it is. He was so low, bro. I had him stuck in my grab wheel, but then he had a stun break into his elite, which fucks me. And like, mind you, like, this guy is playing Harbinger, so he's gonna win this. Generally. Lolita wants to go in and take the 1v1. I think Core Necro actually beats Harbinger though. So now that we're past the point of the stream probably getting cut off by YouTube, let's talk about what Chronomancer is, or rather Mesmer is, because this is a stream about countering Mesmer, right? How do you counter a Mesmer? A lot of people struggle with the clones, the phantasms, and kind of like seeing which one is the real Mesmer, right? In World versus World, it's pretty easy, right? You can see what's the real Mesmer pretty easily by the buffs. Like, clones don't have buffs on them. But is bro gonna kill him? Bro just straight up kills him. What the helly? You just killed my duel partner, bro. I had guaranteed content, and now you're gonna kill him? You just killed him, man. Somebody call the guards. Yeah, so your clones are not gonna ever have buffs, signet buffs, like a signet buff. Clones cannot have a signet buff. They can have boons, conditions. They can even dodge if you're a Mirage. Phantasms will never look like a clone. They're illusionary. They're like called illusionary, and they have this like effect on them that look ghostly. You'll never confuse a phantasm with a Mesmer. The clones will always act in one way. They'll auto attack with whatever their weapon is. And if they can't do the auto attack while they're standing still, by the way, they only stand still. If they can't do that, oh boy. Can I port? Oh, I cannot. Yeah, these guys, they're desperate for their one bag. Let me find a NPC that isn't by the bag station. So, you know what? Actually, why don't I just PvP for this first build? Virtuoso is greater than Chrono? Well, generally, yeah. Virtuoso is generally greater than Chrono. I don't think there's no reason to understand how Chrono works. So I'm gonna rank Q this, actually. I'm just gonna rank Q, because why not? Where's my Chrono build? I think I need Marauder in PvP. You're just a free kill if you don't. Marauder. Fireworks. Defender. And then I don't need links because I have Chronomancer has movement speed, which is Scholar. And then yeah, I don't have any Condi cleanse. It's kind of rough. I just got to play around that, I guess. All right, so the clones will always do this, right? They will do their auto attack and stand still while auto attacking. Go over somewhere else. Look at this golem. So I'll use my dagger 2. You'll see my clone. Where's my clone? My clone is right here. It stands still and auto attacks. So the Mesmer might be. Look at me. Look at me auto attacking so fast. I'll auto attack faster than the clone. But the real Mesmer attacks faster than the clone. But also the clone does not move while it auto attacks. It only moves straight forwards, and then it stops, and then auto attacks, right? So if you see a clone that's moving while auto attacking, that's a real Mesmer. If you see a clone that's moving anywhere but forwards towards the target, it always moves forwards. It never goes sideways or like diagonal. It only moves forwards towards its target. So if you see a clone doing like this, by not attacking and going like this, that ain't real. It would only do this. And then if it somehow swaps target, it would do this. It would do this. And so by process of elimination, you know that it is a Mesmer. Basically, you're not looking for if something is a clone, you're looking for if something is a Mesmer. So these are all the things that a clone can do, but if it does anything else, then it's the Mesmer. So you're kind of like doing process of elimination. You see my clone is just changing target, or it's changing the way that it's facing, right? I think my thing is going for him instead of me. So look, if I lure this Necromancer, it's gonna just stand still and then it's gonna face the Necro and nothing else. Yo, I'm getting ganked. I'm getting ganked here. The hell are you? In fear too. So yeah, the clones will always move forwards towards the target. They will stand still while auto attacking, and that's pretty much it. We'll talk about Mirage later. Basically, when we talk about Mirage, where the clones can be a little bit more important. Yeah, that's kind of how you know where the real Mesmer is. You watch their animations. A clone will also never dodge, right? It can only move forwards towards the target and stand still while auto attacking. That's it. Can dodge while you're in Mirage, but let's not talk about that yet. So if you see like a Mesmer can dodge, like, a Mirage doesn't have this dodge animation, right? And it'll probably have more boons. Like the real Mesmer will have more boons than the clones, right? Like you'll see here. Maybe I'll give a little bit of quickness to the clones a little bit, but like they won't have that many boons because the clones don't last that long. So how do you counter the clones other than, like, for example, if let's say I don't have the mental awareness to see where the Mesmer is. You can force the clones to move. So for example, if the clones aren't in range to auto attack, they will get in range. So what you can do is you can use mobility and say, like, for example, there's a clone. Say this thing is attacking me. This is a clone, right? This would move right here. This would move exactly right here to be able to attack me because that's where they can get into line of sight of me. And all the clones would move there, right? If all the clones are like over here, they'd all move to this one location. So all the clones would have the exact same like trajectory because that's the closest, you know, the closest path from point to point is a line. A little bit of geometry for you there. But so they'd all move here, and that tells you which ones are clones, but also it gathers up those clones because now you can AoE the clones down. If you're in open field and there's like a bunch of clones out, then those clones are just going to be able to auto attack and just be spread out, right? And that's not going to be great for you because, you know, you can't easily deal with them. You can't figure out which one's real easily either. and you're gonna get just overwhelmed by that. And even if you're good at the game, it's gonna be hard to see which one is the real Mesmer like that. What should you do to get better at Antiquary? I don't know. Probably, I would say, leave your fights earlier that you need to leave, and win your fights sooner that you need to win. Play more aggressively when you're playing aggressively, and play more defensively and kite, and don't waste more time when you've basically acknowledge when the fight is lost sooner, and acknowledge when you should be winning this fight faster sooner, and play more aggressively. Never ever play like passively. Always play defensively or aggressively, depending on the situation, and always swap between those two modes as fast as possible. Get better at doing that. So I'm on dagger here, so I'm like full DPS build. I should honestly, yeah, just make this full dagger build now. I've been playing Chrono with sword because I like the immobilize, but honestly, I think dagger is just better now because you have a lot of quickness uptime. You can just spam the dagger one, maybe. But yeah, we'll talk about the shatters next after this match, but we'll kind of space it out a little bit maybe. It's like shatters is the next important thing after you learn how clones work, because then after the clones are going in and shattering on you, then you need to play around the shatters, obviously, because that's what's really dangerous. The clones aren't dangerous, it's the shatters, really. I mean, the clones can't be dangerous if you're Mirage. Alright, I didn't look at their team. So they have a Luminary, a Thief. You love to see a Thief on the enemy team. That's like your hard counter as a Mesmer, and especially as a Chronomancer. Thief is your hard counter. I'm just gonna stay back. Like, I do not care if I win this match. My teammates have to fight on points, and I am just a DPS. That's it. If they don't fight on point, then we don't fight. I cannot fight on point for them, though. There's a stealth. Go for this gale shot. A thief here. Well, the gale shot's popping off on me, man. What the helly? Alright, should I just cap or what? I'm gonna help these guys. They res. Ooh, that's my bad there. We kind of lose that fight because of me, I think. Block. Now I'm 1v1ing because my team is off node. We should be outnumbering them there, to be honest, but we're not. I'm somehow outnumbered. Yeah, we got the kill, though. Me surviving there is clutch, but... A spam him. Let someone else cap. I'll rotate. They see, like, neither of them are capping the node, and both of them are. It's either neither cap or both cap there. It's just like really inefficient there. I went into Shroud. There's like 2 Harbingers, and now there's a pet on me. We're outnumbered here. We're hugely outnumbered here. Do this. Blast this guy. My teammate has left me to die, so I'm just going to let him die as well. We have like 4 players on our home node. Love to see it. This guy is just tanking. He's being a luminary, so he's going to carry his team by being a luminary. Okay. I'm gonna get run down. I'm just gonna leave because I do not have a team. Their entire team is gonna chase me down, even though there's no objectives over here. Okay, we have one going far. This is perfect. Maybe my teammates will learn how to play the map halfway through this, so I'm just gonna try to not die. As soon as I die, I'm just gonna lose this game. 100%. I'll just lose straight up if I die. Go for this guy. Play together, please. Am I getting dazed? Okay, we get that kill. I can decap the node. He rallies. Okay. Should I cap this? Probably not. I'm just gonna be outnumbered. Okay. He's this guy. Scatter these. I'm about to be outnumbered. Thief is just spamming on me. We're 2v1 home and losing it. This guy's AFK on the node. Sorry, we're 3v1 home. My bad. We're 3v1 home and dying. So yeah, this is just a lost game, huh? This is just a free lost game. Okay, I guess I will go back to World v World after this, where we don't expect to be even fights in World v World. We don't expect even fights in World v World. We expect to be outnumbered, so we'll play how we need to play there. Okay. I'm gonna port out. There's a Harbinger spamming on me. 7k. Focus 4. 5. Alright, so now that I have died, we lose the game, basically, because we were going to relinquish the entire map. If we were already dying 3v1, then I can't hold anything. I mean, they're capping other nodes, but they're just going to immediately lose them, right? We're going to immediately lose them. I just died on mid within a split second. Luminary versus no luminary. It is what it is. We can go for the buffs, actually. Maybe the buffs will do it. We can do a double blinker. He's already got it. Go for me. He's gonna come off now. My ally is just straight dead. He just doesn't exist. Someone's going for a decap already. Or were they just going for the back side? Yeah, so I don't want to be in that fight. There's already 2 of us dead. We already started that fight with 1 of us being dead, so why are we engaging in that? So the person who asked about the antiquary thing, like, that's not really an antiquary thing, but that is a huge thing that people just do, is they just feed into losing fights like that. I'm just gonna... The only thing I can do is stall, right? Like, they're just using their elites on me. They're just like all like, this is aggression that I would love to see from my teammates, but I'm not afforded that luxury, I guess. I am also getting some like World v World vibes here, and I'm getting the itch to like press my my war claw button to mount in between fights here. I need to mount up, bro. I gotta mount up. This is like fighting the air Zerg, bro. Okay. Getting run down. No objectives over here. They're actually being intelligent. Like, the thing is, like, they're being intelligent and running to the objectives once I pass or I run away. We're gonna go for this guy, though. Shatter so that I can get quickness. My teammate dies. Rally him while I'm getting Harbinger on me. Let's knock this Gale Shot away. Harbinger's still on me. I'm just gonna pour it out because I did what I could. You know, I did what I could. He's repping a guild called MVP. Crazy. It's crazy, bro. Okay, so there's 2 here. I gotta wait for allies. Like, once again, I'm not a duelist. I don't survive alone. I'm not Bruiser. There's his I win button. I'm getting spammed on by the Harbinger this meantime. Okay. Blackity's out. We love to see it. Uses a lead on me because there's nothing else to use it on. Ally is about to lose to the guy that I wasted all of his cooldowns on. Okay, he actually gets that, but it's an even fight there after I blew basically everything to get out that Ranger's cooldowns. So team deaths. Percent of team is 8%. So if I died 2 times and that's 8%, then my team died a total of, quick maths, probably like just 10 times more than that. So they died 20 times. A little bit more than 20 times. Yes, we'll just say 21, 22. So to you I say, you should... It's not that you need to not die, it's that you need to stop going into losing fights and dying with your team. Stop dying when your teammates choose to die. And play aggressively. As soon as your teammates get there, you need to play aggressively. You saw how I immediately played aggressively? I just back off. My teammates are feeding, alright, that's fine. And as soon as they come back, they respawn, I go in. That's all you gotta do. Alright, so let's talk about Mesmer. The Shatters. Only 10 people play the game mode? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. If people are only playing the game mode as 10 players, then why are my teammates not knowing how to play the game? Because they're new. They would know if there was only 10 people, and I'd be in the highest rated match if that was the case. Actually, what is even my rating? My rating is 1366. How much did I gain and lose from that? That's crazy. Okay. What was I losing on here? I was playing a lot of engineer. Oh. I was playing core engineer. Yeah, that's right. Playing a core engie build. I got destroyed there. Anyway, so how are we playing against Mesmer? So let's recap a little bit. Let's not queue ranked again. Let's recap. So Mesmer clones never will do anything besides auto attack, stand still while they're auto attacking, and they will never ever move left, right. They will never dodge, move backwards. Only move forwards towards the target that they're at, and they will always be on one target. How clones are summoned, they summon towards a target, so they always stay on that target and they'll move towards that target. They will never swap targets. So how you know that it's a real Mesmer, you look at their buff bar. Do they have food buffs? Do they have signet buffs? Do they have a lot of boons? Or do they do things that are not just stand still and auto attack? And they can auto attack really slow because I can auto attack faster. As you can see, I can auto attack faster than them. And clones will also, you know, they'll move forwards when they're not in range to auto attack. So what you can do is, if a clone is out there and you don't know which is which, get out of open field. Open field is not great for you because then the clones can spread out. You want to line of sight them behind terrain and then get them into a kind of like clump them up by line of sighting them. Basically get them closer to you, because ranged and melee clones will both try to get in line of sight of you, and therefore they'll get in the same space, and then you can AoE them. Now what happens when you summon multiple clones on a target? You can start shattering your clones. So let's shatter. You can do F1, which is damage, confusion, or daze, right? But you want to dodge all of the clones at the same time. And I'm playing Chronomancer, so it's a little bit actually not the same. It's actually easier to dodge when they're Chronomancer ones. If I take this trade-off, then what you want to do against the clones, because they come in at staggered times. They come in when you shatter, right? They walk into melee range, right? So if I shatter right now, they'll walk into melee range and then they'll blow up on the target. So you want to avoid being shattered on because that's a lot of damage. So what you want to do is, let's pretend that I'm the one that they're being shattered on. What I'll do is I will dodge forwards so that the first and the last clone that come in to shatter on me will shatter within the duration of my evade frame, right? So if I do this instead and I shatter, and then I dodge backwards from one of the clones, I dodge the first one maybe, but then the second one comes in later because I dodged away from it. So I staggered it further by dodging away from the shatters. Always dodge into the shatters so that you get them all with the same dodge frame. Another thing that you can do against shatters is literally just kill them, or you could CC them, but it's just better to dodge them like that. Another thing is obviously distortion. Mesmers have distortion. You gotta look at their buff bar, see when they have distortion. Don't trade with them when they have distortion, because they're invulnerable and they're gonna play very aggressively during that time. Back off. This is like their I win button, distortion. They cannot be... Well, the thing is about distortion is they have to trade off damage for distortion, right? Because they have to use their clones. So they usually can't shatter you, because they just shattered to get distortion. But it is still very... It is still very dangerous if they can use other things on you. But, yeah, that's kind of how clones of phantasms we talked about, I guess. Phantasms are pretty interesting because they do one attack, and then they turn into a clone. But if you CC the phantasms, so they do their attack, right? They spawn, and then they do their attack or whatever. But if you CC them, they'll just go straight into being a clone, because they don't do 2 attacks, they only do 1. So CC is very good against phantasms. But also blind is very good against phantasms, because if you blind a Mesmer before they summon the phantasm, it just doesn't summon the phantasm. The shield phantasm, so let's talk about some of the phantasms. And the shield phantasm is going to summon this and give protection and slow, but if you hit into the block, it obviously gives you a second block. So just don't hit into that block, because you're giving them more clones, giving them more protection. Phantasm on the greatsword, you want to be careful with this, because yeah, it doesn't really do that much damage, but they summon 2 clones, and so they're going to shatter you right after. So don't panic when you see the phantasm from the berserker. Just kind of walk away from them. Don't waste your dodges, because you want to avoid the shatter that they're about to do, right? They're going to shatter into you, and then you're going to die. And generally what they're going to do is the 4, and then they're going to do the 2, and you want to dodge the 2 for sure. Dodge the 2 because the 2 is going to give them might, and is going to give you vulnerability, and they generally want to do that in melee range. So it's kind of telegraphed, and they're going to generally shatter right after that in melee range. So dodging the 2 skill, you generally dodge the shatters. What is another phantasm that you need to watch out for? We'll talk about spear as well, why not? The spear is an important weapon to play around. But also... Is there a torch here? We need to talk about torch and spear. So Torch is important because Torch has a 3-second stealth. 3 seconds of stealth, and essentially you can see that puff of smoke that, so like I'm in stealth right now, you can see me go into stealth there, even if I'm already in stealth. So when you see that puff of smoke, you want to dodge around the 3-second mark, because then it's going to do a big blast of burning and do condies on you, and they're probably going to want to wait to bait out your dodges until then, right? So when you see the puff of smoke, dodge after 3 seconds, or not after 3 seconds, but after like 2 seconds to dodge at the 3-second mark. Just get a feel for it, right? So 3, and then I'm going to try to set up a burst, and then like Condi burst, and it will always, you'll lose stealth generally when that ends, but it's more important that you dodge the burning, right? Because they're usually using Torch on Condi builds. Another thing is the Torch Phantasm. Torch Phantasm does melee range burning, and then it does this Phantasm. You see this conal like thing? It gets in range of you, the Phantasm, and then it will do the conal attack. So what you need to do is walk towards the Torch Phantasm. Always walk towards it, because a cone is shorter or less wide the closer you are to it. If you try to run away from the Torch Phantasm, you get destroyed by it. It dazes, confuses, and burns you for a long time. You're going to get massively taxed by getting hit by the Torch Phantasm. But you move towards it, and like I move towards it, and I just sidestep it or go behind it, and it's really easy to not waste any dodges on Phantasms. It's really important you don't lose dodges to Phantasms, because shatters are going to happen after them, right? So that's why you need to understand like the positioning counters to these Phantasms. Alright, Torch, or Spear. Spear, the only thing you need to dodge is the Spear 2. It gives them clarity. If they get clarity, then they can stun you with the 5 skill, which is this poured in. But if you get hit by the 2, then you need to dodge the 5, because if you don't dodge the 5, you're going to get stunned, and the 5 recharges the 2 again. So when you're playing against Spear, always dodge the 2, or just like flower animation. If you dodge that, then you don't need to dodge the 5. But if you dodge the 2, and then you dodge the 5, then what's going to happen is you're not going to be able to dodge the 2 after the 5. You want to only dodge the 2 skill. You got 2 dodges, you want to dodge the 2 and then the 2, not the 5. If you get hit by the 2, don't panic dodge. Wait for the 5, dodge the 5, and then the 2 after it. So you've got 2 dodges against the Spear. You have to use them either on the 2 skill and the 2 skill, or the 5 skill and the second 2 skill, which means you got hit by the first 2 skill, right? But so dodge this, and then they're going to try to reset it with the 5, and then dodge the 2 afterwards. If the 5 doesn't have clarity, then it's not going to stun you. You don't have to worry about it. You got to watch their buff bar to see if they have clarity as well. And they can get it off your pet too, and that can be like if you're running like clones, or you're running pets, or like minions, they can just get clarity off of your allies as well, and then they can port on you. But then they've used their 2 already, so just gotta watch for that clarity buff. And that's pretty much how Spear works. Just dodge the 2 only. Any other weapons that you need to play around too much? Oh yeah, so I was using Dagger on the other build. Using Dagger. And the 2 skill does damage when it comes back, not when it goes out. It does a lot of damage when it comes back, not a lot of damage when it goes out. You see the damage here. 77 when it goes out, 400 when it comes back. That's like what? 6 times 6 almost damage. So just don't dodge when it goes out. Dodge when it comes back in. And is that it? Is that it for the weapons? Look at the Worldly World. That PvP match kind of was not surprising, to be honest, but it gave me Warclaw vibes. But you kind of get how to play around their Phantasms. Every Mesmer has Phantasms. Every Mesmer has, not clones, not every Mesmer has clones, but they all have Phantasms. We'll talk about more about the clones on Mirage. But yeah. What do we have here? So I'm a Chronomancer. That's just core Mesmer, but I'm a Chronomancer. And Chronomancers basically just have, they have, what's it called? Continuum Split. And Continuum Split makes you basically do a massive combo. Is this guy running towards me? Or is he auto running into my base? Bro, he's just running into my base. So how you counterplay a Mesmer with Continuum Split or a Chronomancer is whenever they summon it, they're going to generally want to do it with a lot of clones. And then they're going to go in and they're going to do like a bunch of skills while they're in it. But you see the Continuum Rift here? That is what you need to watch for, because when you see that Continuum Rift, they are going to return to that location after however long. They're going to regain all of their cooldowns, regain all of their health, so doing damage to them is irrelevant. Conditions will stick on the Chronomancer, so conditions counter Chronomancer. CC is nice because you prevent them from doing all the combos during the Continuum Split. And if you're playing defensively against them, you know that they'll return to the Continuum Split location, so just run away from it, and then they're going to create distance because they're going to port back to that location. But if you're chasing them and you use they use Continuum Split, then they basically are going to return to that spot. So you want to not chase them. You want to stay at the Continuum Split location because your damage is not going to stick anyways. So just stay at their spot, camp it, and then you can get the kill on them, depending on, you know, like what the situation is that you're going for. Now this guy is probably going to run at me, which I would like him to do, because I would like to lure the Zerglings out of their Zerg. Let's see. They own this tower, but I own this keep. And actually there's a... Is he gonna come for me? But, yeah, Continuum Split, you need to play around Continuum Split. And once you do that, you're pretty good. Like, just auto attack them afterwards. Like, if you just survive the Continuum Split, then you're good to go. Like, just hard disengage during the Continuum Split, and then just go aggressive on them afterwards, because Chronomancers are very kind of squishy, right? Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Oh, this was the Harbinger I was dueling, but let's duel again. The duels were good, man. Let's go. But he's gonna get ganked. There's so much to learn to PvP effectively. Yeah, and there's only more things to learn as each expansion comes out, right? Because there's more and more horizontal progression. Horizontal progression game is actually kind of nice in a lot of ways, but it's also got its trade-offs, right? Because it's a knowledge check, it's a skill check, and therefore it's harder to get into, whereas vertical progression is me farm harder. Everyone knows how to farm harder. Alright. Let's see if this Evoker will fight me. Or he's just gonna run into my base. No? What is he doing? Okay, he's fighting now. We're chilling, we're chilling. What I want to do here. Use my Continuum Split. Then use my Continuum Split again. And you can see he didn't really use enough of his I win buttons there. So he gets that, and I'm just able to use my combos again. So he's using Spear, right? I'm just backing off. He's in Dagger now. There's a Thief on me now. And I have to fight a better version of Mesmer after using all of my burst on a most broken class, and then I have to get ganked by my hard counter. Like, what is that, dude? I fight the most broken class, which, to be honest, he didn't really play well. Then I have to deal with the better version of my build. Then I get ganked by my hard counter. What a series of unfortunate events. Oh, I lost my food buff because I went into PvP. Well, not that that made a difference there, but... Yeah, so the continuum split, you can see it does massive damage. Just disengage during that and re-engage. Another thing is that Chronos get a lot of quickness and alacrity, and they can make their clones. Actually, I didn't have the right trait on. I didn't have time catch. Their shatters are faster, so it's easier to dodge through them, but you have less time to react to the shatters, right? So you need to just be aware of when the clones shatter like that. You can obviously tell that they're shattered, right? Whereas normal clones would just walk at you and you don't know if they're shatters necessarily or they're just melee range clones. So the Chronomancer has a lot of counterplay to it. Okay, we got the block. Gonna stealth spam because why not? Let's farm some alacrity here. Yeah. The thief is just like, I can't fight the thief and a Condi Zerker at the same time. I can fight them both alone, but this guy's stream sniping me, so he's only running at me. We know that he's stream sniping because he always does it. There's nothing that he did specifically there that shows it. It's just he always does that, so we know. And the thief, he looks familiar to me, but I don't know. He's probably just roaming. But we're gonna have to peel the onion here. We can't just run into open space anymore. So the counter to Mesmer is that the Mesmer should be easy to focus outnumbered, right? Like, they're not great when they're outnumbered, especially on power builds. But a lot of times a Mesmer is not gonna go roaming by itself into like into open space like that. So you have to kind of like bait them into, I would say, closer terrain and stuff like that. Yeah. Here's a vert. This is my tower, so we shouldn't have an issue. He doesn't like to fight near my tower, clearly, but I mean, to be honest, he likes to fight me when he's outnumbering me. So we're gonna use our shield block later than him, so that we can immediately hit him with this. Blast him. I didn't even use my cooldowns there. That's hilarious. Scatter him. I get my stuff back faster. Oh, he's got the unblockable though. Okay. I got blocked on there, or unblockable on there. This shatters hit through blocks, right? Because he's a virtuoso. To dodge that. Yeah, that's another thing, is that Chrono's only defense is really like blocks. So if you have unblockable, you're just kind of gonna destroy them. Let's see if I can grab this. And wait for Virtuoso. Yeah, we're starting with Heart of Thorns. Like, most people don't even play Chrono, but I am. What are we doing here? Alright, now we're playing with a Evoker. A mirror, or what is this called? Mimic. Mimic? Into this. Ports away. Port back. Have a triple shatter. I mean, they're sitting at their keep and we're outnumbered, so really I shouldn't have to do that, but I do. Let's farm some alacrity. Oh no. They don't want to fight, they just want to win. They're just camping their stoop. Mirage with greatsword and spear. Mirage with greatsword and spear. That's a build we have on the website. That's a clouding build. And yeah, now that you mention that, yeah, that skill is the Necro Spear too, ain't it? A little bit of reused assets. Hey, do we want to fight? He just killed all of my clones. I'm gonna go for this guy instead in the Necro. We're gonna mimic out. Are they gonna chase? No? Okay, I mean they have more than us. They need to chase, don't they? It's on them to chase, isn't it? On them to chase, they got more. They even have a heal Tempest, so I mean like y'all can just literally run us to our gate and we'll die. If y'all don't want to fight, then sure, but like it's on you to create the fight at this point because you have numbers and a support, isn't it? Okay, he popped my... So what he did there wrong was he saw I was blocking and he went in anyways. And he gave me a second block. This guy has Shift Signet. Okay, I'm saving my stun break. There's a Fear Ring. I get my Shield 4 back. Okay, I mean, yeah, they're literally only waiting for us to overextend whilst they have the numbers advantage. But we have a Ritualist here now, so we can maybe play around this. Big damage, big damage. Quickness auto attack. Okay, he ported in, so he doesn't have his port out. Why are my clones dying so fast though? Okay, now they're overextending, which they can afford to do. Okay. The mech just deleted me there. They're just backing off into their healers though. Okay, we're back. We're so back. I'm gonna shatter here for quickness on the autos. They're running back to their healers. While the mech is blasting me. I'm gonna reset. Bring over this Rit. He's running straight at me. Why are you? Okay, he's low. He's low. We could have killed that Rit though, because he's overextending just for me. He's getting healed as well. Why are they kiting us, bro? They have a healer. There's no need to go out of combat when you have a healer. Okay, I don't know. I think they're just on a leash. They're just leashing, bro. They're literally leashing, bro. They have a set patrol area, and if they leave the patrol area, they actually just leash. Oh, it all makes sense now. These are the Perma-Stealth Guild. Now he's playing Luminary, though. Okay. Mashed all my buttons. I get the... Oh, I got the knock. We get the knockdown, but now there's someone else on me. Now there's Amalgam here. I'm just a backliner. I can't go up in the front like this. They're running from me. have Sinister Loki here. But like, the thing is, like, my huge combos are so huge, it's just like, can't do enough. I need someone to engage for me. I need someone to engage. They're so afraid to die, bro. With a healer? How about a 1v1 though? Like, what about a 1v1? I'll tell you what, we do Hector versus, we'll do Hector versus, Achilles. We do a 1v1. Whoever wins, the other team has to give up SMC. How about that? How about we do that? Bro, he mounts. What the hell? Oh, whoops. I just wasted that. They went inside. I don't know. Oh, this guy will duel me. This guy was fighting me earlier. I mean, I lose this 1v1 every time, but he'll at least fight me. No, none of those guys will fight me. But this guy will fight me. He'll probably kick my ass, though. My clone is on you, bro. That's not... He thought that was me or something, or what? Why is he facing my clone? Let's go. Forward Focus Weaver still viable in PvP? No. No, that is not viable. And also, he's probably going to get ganked. Like, look at this. Getting ganked right now. He wins these. He wins these. Oh, the druid, though. It's over. There's a druid here. Maybe? Have any cleanse? Oh, no, bro. You gotta get out. You gotta get out. Wait, so 1 if they're down and 3 if they're killed. You get 4 for a kill, actually. Nah, bro. I'm not gonna get any fights. I'm not gonna get any fights, man. We still get more fights than in PvP, clearly. But it's looking like basically the same thing. So this is why no one likes to watch anything besides montages. Just cut out the whole, like, tailoring of the content to actually be content. Okay, we got some people sitting on the wall there. They don't own SMC. Okay. Oh, this guy? Is he gonna call the boys? He did. He did call the boys. It's crazy. This guy always calls the boys. And look at this. They don't even own SMC anymore. They got kicked out of SMC. Now they run straight towards me. That's crazy. What are we doing over here? There's something to fight over there? Yeah, the double blink from Mimic is also like clutch, because like you're just gonna get zerged down as Chrono non-stop. And so I'm showing like the counter to Mesmer is not really that difficult. It's just like not dying instantly to them, taking it slow, being aggressive when you need to, or just run them down with the boys because you don't need to play fairly. This guy is playing the vert build though. If he can, he's gonna mass and viz. And then he mounts. So he just hit me with that. I need to dodge twice, right? Because he's gonna, oh, that's really bad. I don't have the thing that I need here. Did not have the thing that I need. Looking back, my continuum split was not off cooldown here. But then I used a poor one. A poor continuum split. Wait, he doesn't want to fight now or what? Like, I'm resetting on him, but I think he doesn't need that. He distorts. There's a spear. I want to walk away from that. They don't have continuum split here. He walks, so he went into melee range of me when I have my clones up, and so I just press F1. You have to be wary of when they have the clones and they can use their F1. But he did good there. I mean, he needed to play aggressively there. It's just like I was saving my damage there. Is the thing about another thing about shatters is Mesmers have an illusionary persona. So if you're next to a Mesmer and they shatter, they get that shatter effect. At least Chrono and Mirage and Core Mesmer, right? They get that shatter effect on them. So they actually do more damage in melee range, right? So when he ported on me, my F1 just did insane damage. So how you counter Chrono in a way is not getting locked down in their gravity well, because the gravity well keeps you in place, because this does one hit in melee range and wherever their clone shatters, but it also does like a delayed hit, right? The split second. So it does more damage over time than just the first shatter. You don't want to stand still against a Chrono, and you definitely don't want to stand on top of them. But that is probably why I like to run Sword on Chrono, huh? Anyways, we'll play Mirage soon, though. I think we need to get a little bit more interactions on the Chrono, though. Maybe one day it'll become meta, and then it'll be I'll need to have a video to show how to play against it. We got something up here? I mean, if we play together with another player, this is where Mesmer becomes extremely potent, right? Because I can lock down a target. I have to be careful and not waste your stun breaks, or you can get locked down. If I'm playing with a Evoker here, like we can do some serious damage, but it might be too much damage, right? Might be too much. Might be unfair if I duo roam. Like more like, how do you play against Evoker than you play against Chrono? Because I'm just setting up. I'm setting up the Evoker's damage basically by putting on vulnerability, by disabling, by locking them down, interrupting them, putting on slow. If you like Chrono melee damage, why dagger over sword? The funny story is I was literally running sword on this build the entire time. I was always running sword on it, but I swapped to dagger because I realized that dagger kind of does a lot of damage. And the thing about Chronomancer is it just doesn't have a lot of mobility. So you can use a sword 3 to get into melee range, and then you just die. Right? So there's more synergy with sword, but there's less like meta capability with it, right? Which is like going in and out, because you're not a like hard bruiser, you're a squishy assassin, and so staying at range with dagger feels kind of like it's just better. And yes, while dagger does not give you vulnerability like it does on Virtuoso, it does kind of scale with the quickness that you get. You don't really get quickness on, I mean, you do get quickness on Virtuoso, but not really a lot. But I can control the quickness that I get here. Can't really control it on Virtuoso. So, kind of like just auto-attacking with quickness. Isn't that gonna good? You know? Okay, we get it down. I want to recharge my phantasms here. Need to blink over here. We lost one already. We got the kill, but maybe we rally off the Lord. Yeah, they rally off the Lord. I got instantly condied by the Spectre. Okay. Oh. They're gonna cap SMC as red team. I just feel like the sword is a little bit outdated. You need a greatsword on the power chrono build. You can't go spear greatsword because that is omega bad. Because that's like only aggressive, zero. I mean, honestly, it's probably what you need to do in most cases. But when you're solo roaming, it'll just be bad, and that's what I do most of the time. So yeah, spear with greatsword is just like a free kill. You need shield. You need at least a shield. And then dagger is like safer than sword. And it's more damage than sword, so it's just like, well, might as well. Alright, can I get a duel against this guy now? Or am I gonna have my teammates or another team gank? So he's staff. What was he? Pistol again? There's one dodge. There's two dodges. The vital draw me instantly. I have 3 clones. He's full HP after surviving through my burst. I'm standing with the shield 5 because that does block projectiles. Oh man, the vital draw got me. He dodged in. He doesn't have a stun break. So he just gets deleted here. If I can catch him with... See, like, I can bait out a bunch of his cooldowns with my first continued flit. And it's like, yeah, I didn't really do anything there. But what I did was I was baiting out his cooldowns. And then I can do my burst again, hopefully, when he has no cooldowns. And then you just mash them with the F1. And then you can press the F3 as well to kind of like disrupt their heal or whatever. But now I don't have continued flit. It's not easy to avoid avert's damage, but it's... We'll show it later. Sort this. Use all my shatters because I get them back anyways. Knock him back. Phantasms were up. Daze him in melee. I didn't get the daze. Shatters are all up. We're going to do a 7 shatter here. The draw, where is it? This is bad. I wasted that. I think we're fine. I got out of combat there. Gonna hit me with this. I'm gonna distort early, maybe. Really bad. I'm getting CC spam, bro. I'm done. I'm just done. He hit me with like the pistol. Yeah, so he's pistol torch. Okay, he's pistol torch. He hit me with the pistol 3, which interrupted my phantasm. And then he hit me with the torch 5, which interrupted something else. That just destroyed my entire, like, flow. Yeah, the reason why Virtuosos are kind of hard to hit is because I have Aegis, right? And we'll talk about that as well. Let's go again. He dodges. Vital draw. Oh my god, I keep getting hit by this vital draw. That's triggering me, man. It's like, because I know what's happening. He CCs me in my thing there. Not good. Not good at all. I want to hit this and then get another one. Got him. There's a stun break though. You have a lot of clones coming in here though. He's stunned. Oh. What the fuck? Stop. Bro. Bro, what do you mean? This poor guy, man. This poor Harbinger. Keep getting ganked. I mean, it's not really etiquette. It's just like, it's understanding. I always use this analogy of the cookie. There was like this one experiment of they did on children or whatever. It was a longitudinal study, I think is what it's called. And they basically gave the children the option: do you want one cookie now? We'll give you one cookie now, or sorry, we'll give you 2 cookies later. Right? It was the 1 cookie now or the 2 cookies later experiment. And they did a longitudinal study, and the children who chose the 2 cookies later instead of the 1 cookie now did better off in life because they had better, you know, what's the term there? The ability to delay gratification, right? And so when you understand delaying gratification for a better reward, you'll get more. Like, so for example, I'm thinking, right, like this guy, if I kill him and I put him back to spawn, I'm gonna have to wait for him to respawn, and then I don't get any fights, and now I have to wait for the fights. Yeah, I'll get a bag, sure, but like then I'm not gonna get to fight people. Like if I let him revive now, then he can immediately fight me again, and I can get better at the game because I'm fighting things instead of running around looking to tag bags. But I don't think many 2 cookie later players exist in Guild Wars 2 anymore. Or if they do, then they are using that to be good at other things in life that is more important, which is absolutely probably better use of their mental capacity there. Yeah, I mean that's some burst damage. So yeah, against Chronomancer, you don't really counterplay their clones too much because they can summon the clones very fast. But if you do kill their clones, that's generally pretty good. Like against any Mesmer, you can kill their clones, and that's good. But I think it's not as good as against a Mirage to kill their clones. We could go up here, maybe. Like, there's, what, 5 there? Y'all want to fight 5? We need all of us to fight, though, if we're going to fight this. We need to not go in 1 by 1 if we're already outnumbered. Jen is just going to forsake us to die. Like, this guy's going to go in regardless, so if you want to go in, you need to go in with him. Just go in then. Okay, he just died and then went in down state. Cleave this harder. Distortion. I'm getting CC spammed. Knock them away. I need to get my Phantasm back so I can get my clones. I'm getting CC spammed and a dagger spammed. Still, Jen is not going to help me. What the helly? What the helly, bro? We gotta get out of here. Your skill is the mobility? I don't know what you're doing. You're just watching us 2v5? We only got the druid down. Refusing to help us. Anyways, we gotta go back to spawn now. Got gold instead of cookies? Yeah. You got your gold. And what is gold gonna give you? I don't know, skins? I guess skins. I mean, if that's what you want. If you want skins, you'll get the skins regardless. By playing the game, right? You get participation award. I feel like you're gonna enjoy the game more if you improve at it, right? Like, I feel like maybe. One bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. I heard that before. I don't remember what it means though. Do not remember. Alright, is that enough chrono? I think that's enough chrono. Jen has had enough of roaming, I guess. She doesn't want to even play the game. Just AFK and base now after that. Let's play some Mirage. Because I'm going to be outnumbered. And let's be honest, Chrono is terrible outnumbered. Chrono is not for solo roaming. Unless you're playing like Condi Chrono, and even then it's not great. I don't have a Mirage build. Let's just change the Chrono build because I'm not gonna. Well, I do want to play this later. I want to play that later too. Let's just change this one. So, what is the Condi Mirage build? Condi Mirage build. So here's how you play against Mirage. On the Condi gear. Staff, Scepter, Torch. Oh, that is juicy. That is a lot of damage, actually. Trailblazer. Trailblazer Traveler. Wait, we already set up. Already are set up. Cleansing energy, cleansing energy. Out of the movie. I don't have to change anything. I do need to change one thing I'm seeing. My skins. River's Relic. Yeah, that's right, you get permanent regeneration. I have not played this build in so long. Because I feel like it doesn't need, it kind of speaks for itself, right? Like, kind of speaks for itself. Dueling, mid, bottom, Mirage, top, middle. Wait, so... Yeah, that's correct, I think. Nemesis Bastion. Let's get equipped fashion. I want to use the Casimir staff. Combat. And then I'm using... this. Biz. Protection on F2. Okay. So the thing about Mirage is, let's actually show that. The thing about Mirage is that am I going to play the new Mesmer? Yeah, I'm gonna play that. I'm going like from the latest, or sorry, the oldest specs to the latest specs. We're making our way through Battlefield right now. So this one, Mirage. The thing about Mirage is, right, so we talked about the clones. The clones can also dodge now when you're Mirage. So a Mirage doesn't dodge, they gain Mirage Cloak, right? So it's kind of hard to see when their evade frame is going off, but they do this like weird animation, and you can see on their buff bar when they get it as well. They can get a lot of dodges through this. You have to watch their buff bar for the Mirage Cloak, and don't hit into that if you can. But generally, you're gonna want to watch that, not just because you don't want to hit into it, but because that's also when they're going to ambush at you. After they use their dodge, they're going to ambush. And the ambushes are pretty powerful attacks. So you need to either interrupt their ambush after they finish a dodge or a Mirage Cloak, or you need to like pressure them because that's when they're vulnerable, and so you don't want to let them use their ambushes. And then the clones are going to be harder to see because they can also dodge and they're going to survive longer. And the counter to Mirages is killing the clones, but even though it's harder to kill the clones because they can't get these big ambushes, because their clones are ambushing too, and they can also use Dune Cloak, which gives them more dodges if they shatter their clones. So keeping their clones down is really important. So using line of sight to get their clones near each other and shattering, or preventing them from gathering up, going into line of sight so that you can cleave them out, and not playing open field, obviously. But yeah, just the clones are really important for Mirage. I don't think, can you see the Mirage mirrors? I think you can see the Mirage mirrors. Yeah, they'll get these Mirage mirrors on the ground as well. You might be like, what the hell is that? If you stand next to them, when they grab these, you get weakness on you. Weakness. Doesn't it show you weakness? Oh, there it is, weakness. 6 seconds of weakness? That's kind of crazy, right? So don't stand next to them when their Mirage mirrors are there, because they're just going to dodge anyways, and you're going to get weakness. Does it actually deal damage? It does a little bit of damage too, yeah. So yeah, don't stand near those Mirage mirrors, because you're not going to be able to do power damage to them. And Condi Mirage is generally pretty good against Condis too, because I mean, they have Chaos. Not too much cleanse, to be honest. They're actually kind of susceptible to Condis, but you're just not going to hit them with Condis. That's the issue. You're too slow if you're a Condi build. Yeah, the thing is, like, they summon their clones, then they ambush and do a ton of damage. They generally don't want to shatter too much, but if they've got clone generation, then they're going to shatter. And yeah, you're going to get a lot of confusion on you, so it's just going to be really rough to try to fight that. Firebrand wants to fight me for sure. Thank you for the sub, Kami E. Actually, no one wants to fight a Condi Mirage. There is nobody that exists that wants to fight a Condi Mirage. My bad. Maybe this guy does. He got off his mount. Maybe he got off his mount just to cross the highwayman patrol. Fight. The thing about Condi Mirage is just nobody wants to fight you. They think, ah, that is cancerous. They ain't wrong. Another thing is the scepter, right? You don't want to hit into the scepter block. You can see the block on their bar. This is going to nuke you with 5 torment if you hit into that. And the torment lasts for 12 seconds. This is a massive nuke. You are going to die if you do not cleanse that. So you either, what you do is you dodge after you hit their block, or you just don't hit their block, or you cleanse after the block. But you're gonna die to that long torment. The worst bait? Yeah, I'm the worst bait. What is up here? And then we already talked about the torch, right? But here's the torch skills as well. What's hitting me? There's like cannons over here? Oh. I see. It's a blur. Yeah, it's a blur, not a distortion effect. Dodge. The dodge, that is a... not like an animation, what's it called? You don't get stuck in the animation. So that's probably what I didn't mention as well. It's a blur because you can do other things during that animation. So they can stomp you and then dodge whatever you're going to interrupt the stomp with. And it will be, you know, it will be Secured stomp. I'm using Trailblazers currently. Dude, no one wants to fight Mirage. Not even Mirage wants to fight Mirage. Holy. Did he blink forward? You gotta do the about face command. Hawk. The ambush. Do I have blind on my, I don't. Oh, I have swiftness. Okay. Oh, I'm not using, Jaunt. I guess you don't use Jaunt on this build? Jaunt is really nice, but I guess you use it on more burst-oriented builds. Projectiles. Got a lot of candies. I'll shatter these on him. Being supported by whatever. We gotta back off. I have a distortion here. Hey, this guy just tries to pop me off. They have a down almost. You just about face without a target, right? You get a D target and then about face. It'll go. Oh wait, we gotta go for this guy here. Okay, he's just gonna go out of combat, reset. We're just spamming our ambushes here. They're kind of like afraid to push into us as 3 players. Is what it is. We keep spamming the ambushes. We lost Viara. Why are they so far out? Okay, oh, that's done. Look how aggressive they are now. They peel the onion even when they're outnumbering us, basically. This is a vert. I'll take this guy 1v1. Condi Mirage does beat Berserker, Condi Berserker. Because Condi's counter Berserker, but I guess Condi's counter Mirage too, but... He's dead? He was just dead like that? You can see I'm just spamming all of these ambushes and I'm getting a lot of value out of it because these bigger fights, they're not really killing my clones, basically. They're not killing my clones. He gave the weakness out. I guess he wasn't in range. I'm not really like a kill provider. I'm providing pressure mostly, right? Like in these fights. I provide pressure. If someone can't get the kills, well, that's not really my fault. I'm like doing a ton of pressure. And they're always just running. I need someone else to do some damage here. I need like anything besides this like rocket thing this guy's using. Let's do this. The 3-second window, right? We got the torch 4 and 5 or whatever. Do this to get in closer. Okay, now I'm gonna stomp. There's no way that you can stop the stomp because I've got Mirage Cloak and I've got Distortion. Did this guy like swap between 3 different guilds? We just do a lot of pressure, but if people run from you, like you see, that's the counter. I can't really do any damage if you just run. Because the confusion does nothing if you just walk away. My clones don't run fast enough to keep up. And I myself am not built to have too much mobility either. So you just run away. Right? And I can't kill them. I need someone else to secure the kill. I do tons of damage, but I have no finishing power. I need someone else to finish off my targets. Hard to see this build? Yeah. It's got a lot of random shit that it throws at you. Remember when I said it can be difficult to see the clones and then Mirage makes it even harder? Yeah. Like with all those projectiles thrown at you, it's definitely hard to see. So that's why you gotta use the line of sight, like I said, to gather all the clones together. Don't fight in open field. They said, don't fight in open field. Use terrain, line of sight. That will get the clones in a area that, first of all, they can't even hit you until they move up to you. And second of all, they will be easy to kill afterward. Oh, we're inside their keep? Okay, so here's the 3-second port in. Actually, I think having the trait that gives you the extra stealth duration delays the effect of the torch 4 burning. I think. So if they have prismatic understanding, if they have a lot of stealth, basically 1, 2, 3, 4, and then as soon as the stealth ends, then my burning occurs, right? That was a longer stealth, 4.5 seconds, and then it did the burning effect. It was 3 seconds normally, unless they have prismatic understanding. Kind of weird though. I guess that was coded in. There's another Mirage. We don't need to do this. They poured out. Blocking. Probably shouldn't be here. This guy who is only going for us. Is that Golden Pants? That's Golden Pants. Okay. He's not on our server anymore, so now he's only stream sniping me. He was only stream sniping me, but helping me when he was on my server. Now he's only stream sniping me, attacking me when he's against me. And he's making guild tags, like using wording that I said. Using like phrases that I said. Trailblazer? Yeah, this is Trailblazer. Yeah, so Jaunt is what you would normally take. But I think when you're solo roaming like this, you need to have mass invisibility. Okay, he's gonna go through that gate. Nope, he doesn't make it through. Shatter. The Jaunt is really nice though, because what you can do is, and maybe this is something I should show as well, but if you Jaunt, you basically do 3 confusion and you pour it on top of the target, and it's a low cooldown. 30-second recharge, but you can use it twice. And so what you can do is you can torch 5 and then precast that into the Jaunt so that it hits in melee range for the burning. And then they have to dodge the torch 5 and you can just do everything else because they're paying attention to the torch, or they're not, and then they get hit by the torch. Or you can do staff 4, which is 3 confusion. And this is a 1 confusion per shatter, right? So you can do like set up a staff clone on the target. Go this. They can just basically burst you with confusion, right, like this. And then do that. And I just shattered 8 confusion on them by doing Jaunt into Chaos Armor into F2 at the same time. with a little bit of spider hand action. So if they do that, there's really not much you can do. Like, they're just going to do that for free, but you have confusion on you, and you can play around confusion. Don't attack into confusion, obviously. You don't have instant cleanses, or you don't have a cleanse that you can do with one animation. Like, confusion does damage to you the more animations you use, right? Or skill activations, right? Like, if you're an Ellie, yes, your attunement swapping isn't an animation, but it is a skill activation, right? So swapping attunements, like say you're an Ellie and you're like, okay, I need to cleanse, I need to swap into water, and then I need to use the forest skill, and then I need to use it again to get the cleanse. Well, you've just died to confusion there because you used 3 skills with 8 stacks of confusion on you. But like say for example, if you're using focus on Ellie, maybe you swap into earth and then instantly use the earth 4. That's only 2. Where are the players at? I'm on the map right now. I'm using these streams as an excuse to play dirtbag professions. No, I'm using these as an excuse to play all professions. But I get it. You're a warrior main. We get it. You don't like Mesmers and Thieves. You must be a warrior main. Look, it's a Mirage. You can't complain about Mirages when he's playing a Mirage himself. Look at that. He ported away, then I jaunt. Chaos Armor into F2, and it's just like big damage. Okay. We can mass invis this, but I feel like we don't need to. Missed. Our clones out. Run into the jaunt, or the vital draw. Here we're going to do another F2. Look at that confusion. 14 stacks of confusion. Just because I set up my clones. Then I jaunt in F4 and F2. And then they are just going to die. Right? Like, and then I've got tons of pressure. So like, that's kind of like my finisher, is to do that combo there. I think we're going to have a Zerg on us very soon here. I need to get out of the tower range, though. If I can just mass invis. Oh, I don't have mass invis. I'm using Jaunt. So Jaunt is just higher kill potential because you can combo with it. But mass invisibility is going to give you up. I want to go for red here, or what? Are you going for red or green? I think we just are leaving. You didn't know Mirages were considered scumbags? They're not. They're not. He just doesn't like them. Let's precast some of our... So this down body is going to be easy to cleave because we have a lot of damage. We can do a lot of damage to targets that don't move, right? Because we can stack up the condis for free. Getting them down is the hard part if they kite. But once they're down, I can just stack up condis really fast. I think they get a condi cleanse when they go in the down state though. So if they insta-res, then it can be hard. But if I CC while stacking up the condis, then it can be good. Only scumbags in World v World. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Mirage is kind of okay. Just walk away from them if you don't like fighting them. That's the issue. The issue is you're egoing 1v1s with classes that you can easily decide not to fight. Like a Deadeye, you can't really decide whether you want to fight them or not. You kind of have to pressure them off of you. But a Mirage, you can literally walk away from. At least a Condi Mirage. He's just a hater. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. The Virtuoso with 25 stacks of confusion is not really that good though. Because what you do is you press your cleanse skill when you get to 25 stacks, and then you just kill them because they have nothing afterward. Like, oh, what happens is you panic because you have the confusion on you, and then you're like pressured, but you need to realize that this is your window to pressure them. It's like, you're not really gonna die, even if you're low after the confusion. As long as you just cleanse the confusion, then you can play aggressive on them, because that's all their damage, right? But we're gonna play, I don't think that Condi build is really that big of an issue. I think it's more power build is an issue. Dying instantly and with more animations to dodge is more than a skill that can kill you instantly if you spam into it. What's this guy doing? This was the guy who, on my stream the other day, it wasn't him that said it, but it was like another person on their behalf said like, good fights. I was solo roaming and they're like, good fights, and then they like put their guild tag in the guild, or the in the message. It's like, good fights from such and such guild. It's like, why are Zerglings care so much about what guild they're in? What is that about? You see this all the time, like people, they like should talk roaming guilds. It's like, just because they tagged up or something? Right, I got mass invis for us. Uh-oh, revealed. That's my bad, I shouldn't have done it there. I should have known that you were reflecting. Okay. Oh, and this is a Better Call Saul. What is this guy's name? Some short buzz Saul. That guy always like runs you down with a rifle mech, and then he'll always like rocket boot away if he's in any kind of like danger, and then he BM'd with his guild. He'll send you like mails as well. Crazy. Short buzz Saul. Goes hard. I think I'm dead though. Can port up this ledge? I cannot port up this ledge. Oh, I got... this guy's on me too. Okay. Oh, I'm just getting all of the counter to stealth on me. And everyone is just running me down because they can. So pathetic. And let's be honest, like all of these players, I mog them like straight up 1v1 on any build that they play, and on any build that I play. They always just run me down for some reason, for attention. Which runes do I use? Yeah, check the build page. It's Traveler though. Mirage needs movement speed. I have Traveler. I frame mog them on every single build. They all run like the counter build to me. Reveal builds. We're outnumbered on this map too. When will they give us like more than just participation for having, or like for being outnumbered? Yeah, I don't think participation matters when you're at max participation permanently. Yeah, move speed is important in general, but the reason why I mention that is because you have to get move speed somehow. So if you can't get it easily in your build, then you have to sacrifice something to get it, right? And runes is not where you really want to do it, but that's generally the first place you go to if you can't get it easily. You go for it in the runes. I'm gonna try Power Mirage. Try it? You mean showcase how to use it? I mean, I can show how to play against Power Mirage, but I don't think... Is there really that much to play around Power Mirage? Good. Before I swap the Vert and Troubadour. I mean, I guess you kind of get the gist of Condi Mirage now. I'll get the gist of that. I'm kind of having fun on it though. It just does massive damage. Sigil? Check the builds for the sigils. Exclamation mark build for sigils. Okay, what do we have here? Guy's a full glass evoker here. Have it down. I'm gonna expand with CCs. I'm gonna get focused here. I'm gonna. It is, but I'm just gonna get revealed anyways. We have to back off here. Oh, this guy who always stream snipes me with Sick'em Soul Beast. Holy. We need to back off towards our terrain here, but I can't really help this at all. I don't really have support here. The only thing I can do is keep them in combat before they leash. If I run too far, they won't leash. There's the lead skill used. The aggressive horde on me. Laying back. Okay, we've got him, boys. We got him on the leash. We got him on the leash. They are thirsting. Okay, if you just run back to me as soon as possible, we're gonna be chilling, right? Run back to me. We can even probably kill these as just two, like a 1v2 is probably doable. He already blinked on me. He thinks that he's not in a fight that I win. He's thinking that he kills me here, but he don't. He don't kill me here. And Short Bus Saul is nowhere to be seen, bro. Where did he go? Bro evaporated. As soon as like I started fighting back, Short Bus Saul just evaporated. Bro just disintegrated. He ain't nowhere to be seen. That's his name, literally. I don't even need to make these memes up. He's making them himself. No dismount because there's no reason to dismount. This, and now he's got confusion on him. Look at the Condi burst. I have pain. Nah, I have pain. Oh, right, you're asking how get it from dueling. I need dissipation, ineptitude. Are you saying illusions? Is that what it's called? The illusion stray? Cry of pain? You forgot how fun Mirage is? Yeah, Mirage is pretty fun. Mirage, honestly... Mirage was my second favorite Mesmer spec for a while. But honestly, like, Chrono is just not really that playable. Okay. This. Healing. Got a healer on him. Oh, no staff? Yeah, I got a staff. I think staff is like the best thing for Condi Mirage, yeah. Just so easy to play, but you could play like staff. Axe something. I'm gonna actually run this direction because I feel that they're all gonna run at me, and I will basically split them up by doing this, because if they go for me, then they won't go for my ally. I'm saving my allies if I do that, basically. If I run in the same direction my allies go, I will essentially forsake them to death, but it seems that they died anyway. Used to be a power Chrono main. Yeah, Chrono is not really it. A lot of situations you can't even play it. But if you're always outnumbering people like these guys are, then you can play literally anything. So, depends. There's gonna be a lot here. They gotta defend their back line here. Maybe just swap the power Mirage. I feel like this is self-explanatory. We kind of figured out how to play around it. The point here is not to... The point is not to show how to play the build, it's to show how to play against it. Let's do this. Actually look at the build. I haven't played Power Mirage in so long. Because I've been optimizing Power Mirage for so long, and then they like buffed it, and then I got the perfect Power Mirage build. And then I just stopped playing it. I do love me some Power Mirage. Actually, Power Mirage was my favorite build. Oh. True. Wait. Great sword, pistol, or torch. I was using torch. Or otter. Energy on both. Yeah, energy is really important. It's damage and survivability. Energy cleansing on both though. Like that. Take those. Adventure. So you want as much dodges as possible. But not the optimal way to get as many dodges as possible is to use Adventure Relic and then getting Vigor from Mental Gymnastic. Gives you the most. Why am I not using this? Why am I not using Wandering Mind? Maybe I need to change that. The sword trait is nice, but that's your Condi Cleanse that you need, right? And so I have a lot of dodges, so that's a lot of Condi Cleanse. Remove a non-damaging condition. I can still go with it. Is everything set up though? Yeah, I don't have that much Condi Cleanse. So it's nice, it's warranted. The purple guitar one? No, it's Virtuoso. It's the purple blade one. Torch over pistol or shield? Yes. Because the idea of the build is not a like bruiser, it's a holy crap, I just deleted this guy. Let's space it out. I just do a lot of damage, I guess. You there? He's still on me? Mirage kind of goated, bro. It does a lot of damage. What were you saying? Torch over pistol or shield? So shield is like tanky, but if you're a Mirage, you don't want to tank attacks. You want to evade and then get out. And so the torch allows you to basically, what you do is you go in stealth and then you leap away. And then like you create so much distance between you and the enemies when you stealth for only 3 seconds. Because you have so much mobility. But if you're not in stealth and you're just shield blocking, then they just stand on top of you the entire time, even if you have the mobility. They can just keep chasing you. The stealth is just too good. And it also helps you to set up other stuff, right? Some content down here. And this build is also good for like larger fights too. I just saw the trebuchet shooting a cow through the air. I've never seen the treb shoot the cow from that far away. The rendering of the cow is insane. I can literally say when pigs fly now. Huh. Okay, my stealth ain't gonna last long here. Dodge. Get my ambushes out, and when they stack together like that, my ambushes kind of multi-hit, and look at my might stacks. My might's out the roof. I'm gonna use my sword here to walk through my thing here to get another. Someone's jumping near me. There's way too many of them. There's a Mirage mirror there though. Grab the mirrors. They have heals though. Okay, so that guy tried to make an assault on my life. Did he get punished for it? No. He went back to his healer. Where's the healer? Okay, so they have a Tempest. This guy. This guy is always really squishy. Goes in stealth. Stealth Zerg. Interesting. Gonna chase me? No. There's a Reaper's out of Shroud. Nice pull. Knock them away. Oh, I get just randomly stunned for a year, but we've got cleave. We got cleave. Big cleave, big cleave. Alright, we got the down. Get out. We got the down. Get out. Don't overstay. There's nothing you can do after we get that down unless you cleave multiple downs. They have support and we don't. Stop trying to sustain fights that you can't sustain, brother. This big burst. Ooh. Oops, I fucked up. I didn't get stealth there. Port towards this. I'm getting auto attacked by the Greatsword Mirage. Let's use my leap through the healing field here. I'm getting supported. Ooh, huge. What is this? That's their support. If we kill their support, we can kill this entire group. Whoever's doing those pulls, though, is godlike. Maybe I should go focus instead of torch here. No, torch isn't great in these larger fights. And me shattering is like, it's okay. It doesn't really do much. Because I'd rather just have my ambushes, right? We get this guy down. I'm gonna distort to stomp. Oh my god. They insta-res, bro. Did you already missed? Rallied as well? You just go in. They have healers. There's no reason for us to int, man. Heal the onion. Why are they building a siege golem? Are these guys okay? The helly? That's their healer right here. Can we get their healer? They're so split. This is like huge. Maybe this snack. No, Necro's tanky. This guy. Blocking. Wait. Yeah, I didn't have my juice there. Using pulls. Keep stacking up, boys. Keep stacking up. I love when they stack up. I mean, they heal through me, but I also get more AoE cleave. Why are you over there? Siege Golem. So this is the guild that there's a lot of guilds like this lately, but this is the guild where they scream at people to like stand on tag and force them to like omni blob. We know why, because if you don't omni blob, they'll be useless. So they need to win by numbers. They just cry about numbers always. We hit something. Maybe if I do that, I don't know. I missed. I hit him sideways instead of backwards. Got my distortion now. I died or something, so he's coming back, or maybe he's just reinforcements they called for more map blob. Man, my damage is just not really hitting that hard though, because they're just perma nut hug healing, and no one else is doing any damage. Like, what do we have here? A Troubadour, Virtuoso. I mean, these aren't bad. This guy's running, I think he runs Condi Zerker, not great in these fights. And then we have people going in alone. We need to be coordinated to beat coordination. We're gonna beat someone with a better comp than us. We have to play better than them, not as badly as them. Don't play as badly as them, play better than them. Right? So start focusing targets. This guy, they spam him, he dodges, no lockdown. Is that a Mirage? No. They attack us so slowly. Look at how slowly they move. I can literally like backpedal away and not get hit by them. You guys have zero excuse for dying to this shit. They are literally like the slowest like grandpa opposition I've ever seen. It's low though. Only someone would do damage. I'm getting barrier from someone though, so that's nice. You at least have some support. What do we damage though? We need to focus a target. Not Harbinger. They have blood bank usually. That's Toad. We gotta go for this guy. We gotta go for this guy. No. We're just constantly dying. There's someone low there that I saw. That's why you like them? You like them for that reason? You like because they're free kills, you mean? Is that what you mean? This guy's kinda... LH is here to flip. Is bro BMing his own guild? What the helly? Or is he BMing like his server? Maybe he's on their server, but not in their guild. Got a down in the back? Why do we have a down in the back? We need to have a down in the front. Hit closest. Maybe we just need to hit closest because that's the easy thing for people to do. Really doing much here. Maybe there's a vert spamming on me. This. Perfect. He double dodges out, so now we stay on him. Got a rebound though. And then you're getting pulled and not double dodging. Like, why do they double dodge and you don't? Tell me that. Okay. Okay, well, they're getting healed now, so I can't do anything. I need to use Jaunt too on this build, I forgot. I need Jaunt. Asimbiz is not really on this build. Actually... Huh. I usually don't run the... Yeah, I run the other thing as well. I run this. What's wrong? We could get, I mean, they have more than us for sure. So if we could get more, maybe we can do something. Or hit their back line or something. This guy. Okay, they're gonna come for us now. Cloud them. We don't really have cloud players though. We have like daily players. It's not gonna really work out. We don't just have any damage really. This guy's kind of. Ooh, I got one-shotted. Okay. What was that? Imaginary inversion? Oh, that's the spear 3. I think a Mesmer just stealthed and then pressed F1 into spear 2 or something. I don't know. What are they even doing, by the way? They're not even like taking objectives. They're just running around pretending that they're a fight guild with pugs that they're fighting. What the hell are they doing? They're not even PBTing. They're not even like, what are they doing? I guess they're doing the only thing they can do. Kill pugs. Only thing they can do, I think. It's a juicer hit, but I need something else. Like I need more. We need to be hitting the same target. I think people fair weathered as well. The people who were insta dying just fair weathered, so we're just getting less and less. If we wipe them once, if you guys focus the fuck up and wipe them once, they will fair weather. So focus the fuck up and focus targets. You guys kind of see how like the power mirage works, right? It's just beams. Can you really play around this? Not really. Not really. There's the Virtuoso spamming on me. Bro would not be so aggressive if he didn't have like 2 healers on him. Will you like bait them back further, maybe? Thief out of position. Daze plus immobilize. New player. But can they come back and res them? Are they? Okay. We can cripple spam this guy maybe. They're gonna all come back and help him. We need to hit the next guy then. Do I have weakness on me? Okay, they're all gonna jump on me. Mirage is just very mobile. So you need to have like range damage against a Mirage, I think. Can't really chase a Mirage with melee damage. Vieira is somehow over there by themselves. Go together. Let's go for this guy. If we kill their pugs first, then we can maybe peel the onion a little bit better. We need to kill their pugs. This guy. They just run into the Zerg, man. We need like pure clouding builds. Like this is a roaming version of a clouding build. Like it does decently in cloud, but like I could run the better version of it. Look at this. They just nut hug and heal. Hey, he's gonna throw all of his stuff at me. Distortion. See if I can bait him. Oh, we're baiting, we're baiting. He's gonna run back to his Zerg. Zerg is gonna come near me. Is what it is. Okay, actually, no, this is the peeling we need. Now we have actually, it looks like we have boys here. This guy's gonna, look at this guy. He's stacking stealth to one-shot me. Watch this. I'm gonna mount. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, little bro? As soon as he gets on me, I just distort, and then we're fine. He's gonna do more stealth. Bro's a perma-stealth ranger, or what? There's another dog. There's a Sikkim. Days. Another days. Why is bro stalking me like a island tourist there? Do the shatter combo. Why is bro stalking me to one-shot me? Huh. He's done this to me all week, by the way. I know that he's doing it. Wait, did we... Okay, we're still fighting over here. So we have to fight the red team and the green team because, like, they're both colluding against us, surely. What's this? Kind of a isolated target. He's now in Shroud. I've got him to port towards me away from his group. Nope, his group is coming towards me. Harbinger, Death, Blood Harbinger in their Zerg, so never focus that. Can we kind of peel this? Like, are our boys here or what? They seem like they have less now. This build doesn't have any mobility, right? We can just run this down. Runs to the Zerg, but I think we can still get it. He doesn't get heals anytime soon here. Gets heals though. Raise this. Oh, I missed. Hit into his block. Oh, we have some support though now. I'm getting like aura support. Oh, they're a Tempest now. Okay. Okay, so don't go for the Harbinger, don't go for the Core Necro, don't go for the Harbinger again. He's like running straight into our backline at me. Can we get this? Day spamming? He's getting the CC spam treatment now. Random immob there. Actually, Tempest with Mirage is really good. Because a Tempest gives... What's it called? It gives vigor with its support. Okay, they're chasing me. You can see like the ability to just be so mobile as a Mirage is really really something. How do you play around that? Well, you kind of really don't. Just get their, you have to get their resources out somehow. Stick to them. We focus something here? This. Blocking. The healers have arrived. Okay. Guy's like on me. What's new? Look at that. The Virtuoso's running like straight through my group, even though he's ranged, because he's trying to hit me. I'm just getting focused. But no one is focusing, bro. Can my pugs just run like support builds and just like go minstrels just like them? We win then. Yep, those are clones. Those are indeed clones. Okay, he's here. He's going in by himself, though. Always like the pugs are going in by themselves. They don't know how to coordinate. I mean, that's why minstrels exist. Because people don't know how to coordinate, so they just stack on tag. But we're just getting, like, really clueless pugs here. They do not know how to peel the onion. This guy's by himself. Hey, do we wanna attack this, guys? We're just not on the right target ever. Not on the right target. Is what it is. I guess we just go somewhere else. Like I tried, but you guys can just fight whatever that is. They're not even capturing anything, to be honest. They're like egoing pugs, so I mean, they don't even need to be there. We can find other fights, I guess. What is over here? Man. So they're red. Oh, I ported through the gate because I own this. I'm just keeping my clones out because the clones are going to do my damage. But if they kill my clones, which they could, then I would not do as much damage. I'm going to have to shatter here because they are on me. But look at this. My evade frames are just so high. I'm going to shatter. Oh, they went invulnerable. So they have a bunker and a healer. Get this. It's been such a long time since I played this build. Kind of fun. Maybe we peel the onion a little bit. I guess this guy's kind of low, and if we keep running like this, then they're not healing each other necessarily. They're gonna heal up now because I have to reset. I'm out. If there was someone else to keep them in combat, that'd be nice. I'm gonna full heal now. Right, that's most of his stuff right there. I think he uses invulnerability. He used the poison thing. Yo, why is there someone still inside? Come out. Come out, brother. Get this guy away. Oh, this is why... Why are you running around as a support? We get it because you like to win, but like, Jesus. They just don't do any damage. I mean, they probably do damage. Yeah, they probably do damage. Need to bait them away from their team here, so that they cannot heal him. If we get them down away from the team, then we can guarantee the stomp, right? There we go. Dodge. Okay, Vera came. That's how we got the kill. Now this guy is useless by himself. Jesus, bro. I'm like fighting DPS golems all day. It's the Mirage main. Ain't gonna ever be anything main. But if I did main Mirage, that would not be bad at all. So what was that, red team? Is that red team on our tower and then green team was on our... Red owns SMC. Get a Troubadour here. Wait, this is the guy, isn't it? That's him. This is the patrolling rare spawn. He plays the CC build, right? Missed, bro. I'm gonna dodge. No, I was gonna say I'm gonna dodge immediately because he's got the insta thing. I've got more evade frames than him, so I think I'm chilling. He's got more sustain. There's the barrier, so he uses F4 or 5. Dodge that. Got another barrier here thing. Port away. He's gonna hit me immediately with his mantra as soon as I get near him. I'm gonna insta dodge. Oh, I fucked up. So he had the clarity there. He had the clarity precasted. He pressed the 5. Oh, how did he get the clarity though? It was off my clone. I literally said this earlier, how to play around the spear, but I didn't do it. He ported through with the spear 5. I thought he couldn't do that because then he wouldn't stun me. But he had the clarity from the spear too. Alright, that's a good fight though. That is a... I will take that fight literally 10 out of 10 times, losing it every single time over any of these other fights the last half hour. We take those. Let's go find that rare spawn again. I think this is the minstrels though right here. Not. It's the semi-minstrels. They're going over there. The rare, is that the rare spawn? So I messed that up because how? How did I mess that up? I ran out of my dodge. I didn't use my heal skill early enough, I think. Because when he was in his distortion, I was in my distortion, then he went into his distortion. I kept kind of just throwing stuff out when I should have used my heal skill, because that was the time to use my heal skill. When they're in distortion, you can't really interact with them. Same thing goes for me, right? Like the mirror matchups are very telling. I should have used my heal skill. I used it late, and I think I didn't end up getting it off or something. I don't remember exactly what happened, but yeah, I think I messed up by not using my heal early enough there. I had a very good distortion at the start because I had full clones. And then he distorted during my distortion, but I had a lot more evades after that. But I just didn't. I should have had my heal skill. Did I use my heal skill early enough? I don't know. He had barrier and then he had stealth. And at that point, I was like kind of low on cooldown. So I'd done something wrong before. You're seeing some weakness in this build for 1v1? Well, this isn't really a 1v1 build. This is an assassin. But his build is not really a 1v1 build either. I just need to play better. I mean, so this is not like a weakness in 1v1. If my build doesn't just brainlessly kill people 1v1, that doesn't mean it has a weakness. It just means that I need to play better. His build is the same thing as mine. It's literally the same thing. It's just spear instead of sword. But I cannot go spear because the thing is his build can't escape like mine can. So it does lack in the sustain department. But I need to use my mobility to my advantage, right? Okay. What the hell? They are aggressive. That's a second willbender. And then there's also a Sikkim. Oh, the Sikkim Soul Beast sniper as well. I think he decided he didn't want to chase me anymore. He went back to his Zerg. What are they zerking though? What are they even doing over there? I guess they're just, yeah, they're fighting green. They're sitting on their porch steps. SMC. It's not that it's not meta either. I mean, of course it's not meta, but neither is what he's playing meta. Our Troubadour is not meta. It's just he played better than me, that's all. That guy that I just fought, he plays that build. He plays this build. So he's skilled at that build. Okay, let's get some distance. Dodge. He's invulnerable here, or what I'm looking for. Stability or what? So this is the build that I fought yesterday. It's like Omega 1v1 build, but I think a Mesmer might have a better chance. Oh, he's got his thing back already, and the mob spammed. I'll get my heal off. Actually, I could go back to the Connie Mirage against that build. I don't really need to. He's playing Omega Bunker. I should play, there's more. Just more disruption. His build is going to beat me every time. I win though. Crazy. There's a stability. Tanky now. I mean, this is what we're good at. Killing people, outnumbering them. An assassin build. Okay, this is the rare spawn. His build cannot really escape outnumbered. Mine can't. Like, once again, saying that a build is bad because you lost a 1v1 is not really relevant. Look at that, he just destroyed this guy. I think I can win if I time my dodges better though. Might be on cooldown, so we'll let him. I'm gonna dodge his insta. He's using the whatever it's called. Okay, we got him to use his distortion early. My clones, he's in stealth. Tried to burst me there. Knock him back. I'm gonna pour it in and burst. Ooh, he poured it away. That was good timing on that, but I think we out sustain him now when we just this maybe. Ooh, but his spear is destroying me, bro. I think he's out of stuff, though. He's got that, though. Is he dead? Got one dodge. There we go. That's rough, though. Because he's using spear, which is just, like, mega damage. What is this? Oh, this guy came back. Like, when you have a build that has mobility like this, the counter to it is not really easy to find because you can beat it 1v1, but, like, I'm only forcing these 1v1s because I'm outnumbered on this map. But you're not gonna, like, they're just gonna swap off this build. They're gonna swap off this build when they realize, oh, I'm always outnumbered. Players do not play this build when they're outnumbered. But when you're outnumbered by them, you're gonna get destroyed. What the hell was that? Okay, so we got the green guys here. Rare spawn's coming back. Let's go, let's go. I'm switching to Virtuoso next. I want to play this because someone asked me to swap to this, and now you want me to swap off it? We're going to take our time. Last stream, we kind of did a little bit too much Antiquary, but honestly, I think that's useful because most people play Antiquary or Dare. Okay, so they're preventing me from stopping their, yeah. They don't like when I stop their catapulting. I don't like this though. Got off of his thing. He's in stealth. Can't hit me without line of sight though. He's line of sight for it. Daze him, knock him back into a wall. He steals. I try to move, but I get the daze. Port in. Gonna watch that. Shatter after I get the daze so that I get vulnerability on the shatter. I'm just gonna immediately port in on him once I stealth here. Shatter daze. Okay, we get this. Recast this. Oh, no. Knock him back. I don't dodge until I see he's like doing something. Okay, he's not doing anything. Ritualist. Bro was doing like the stream. Looking for attention on stream. Hack. Corpo. Corpo spam now? Is that what we're doing? He missed steal randomly because I was just random dodging. Knock him back. I hit him there. Dodge something there. Auto attacking, and he went in stealth. I could have precasted that. They have cannon on me? Come on, little bro. Well, he's just gonna leave. You like the spear over greatsword? So there is a spear Mirage build that uses Dune Cloak instead of Infinite Horizon. But the reason I'm not playing that right now is because we're just gonna play spear for the rest of the stream after this build. We're just gonna play spear on Troubadour and on Vert, right? So you'll get plenty of spear. But yeah, there is a spear build for Mirage. You'll get it, trap. Is his shadow step off cooldown yet? What is this? And look, this is why I love this build, because I could be like Zerg down like this. And we're still chilling. The weakness is not ideal though, because I don't get my dodges. But I can still get outnumbered. The sword ambush is just so much mobility. You basically can't die unless they have 3 second rangers from all angles. What's going on up here? You get a stun and a leap. You get a leap towards a target, and you only get one. And you only get it to use it either for damage or for kiting, right? Like you can't kite and damage with the spear leap, right? So it is very one-dimensional. Sword can go in and out. Spear can only really go in or out if if you're targeting something else. So the targeting something else is very... Oh, what do we have here? Dazed. What is bro doing? It seems like he can't really do much if he's not one-shotting someone. It just does nothing. Daze the druid, daze him again. Yeah, daze spam is really rough when you're playing against this build. All you know how to do is go in, well then of course you will like spear instead because spears go in. That's most people. They don't really play around long-term fights. They just fight, and if the fight favors them or not, they don't really think that far. They just go in. If it favors them, then they win. If it doesn't favor them, then they die, right? But that's not ideal. All right, let's play the vert build then. Virtuoso. Actually, let me check. I'm pretty sure it's just illusions dueling. I think it's Dragon's Gear as well. Dragon's Gear now, and this is where you start getting more overpowered because you can start taking Dragon's Gear. Therefore you just get way more stats. Get free crit chance in the Virtuoso. Dragon. Urging. And then Defender Relic. And we go Sword Shield now, because blocking is really important. You need a shield. I go Sword because there's more mobility there, but some people like to go the most DPS with Dagger, but mobility than that. Cleanse. They need to do something about energy cleansing. It's just too... Maybe they need to buff other sigils or something. Too good. So the vert is Ender Relic. Did I put that on? Wing. The bottom one. Stability. Version. Get out of jail free button number 3. I think swiftness is pretty good here, but you're not really dodging, you're kind of blocking more so. Fine. That. So what is the counter to use that? My stream. What is the counter to Virtuoso, right? Same kind of idea that you counter. shatters with, right? But when you do your F1, this is the big damage. I did 8k with basically no damage modifiers. But it comes in at a staggered timing. Staggered timing is gonna make it hard if you dodge away from a Virtuoso rather than dodging towards it, because if you dodge towards it, same reason as the shatters. You dodge all of them with one evade frame. You dodge from, as soon as the first one's about to hit you, dodge towards the last one. Dodge towards the last one, but as soon as the first one's about to hit you. And that way, you dodge the entire F1 with your single evade frame. Otherwise, you dodge away, and then you have to dodge twice. Virtuoso is so boring. Bro, aren't you the one that told me to play Spear? Oh, you said Mirage. Okay, you said Mirage. Spear is all about big old damage. Chase with this. One again. He dodges away, but you saw how he dodged away there? And he still got hit by like 2 of the blades. He dodged the first 3, and then he got hit by the last 2. So he just lost 2,000 health because he didn't dodge the entire thing. Right? I can fight this Harbinger. But let's change my skin. Poor Harbinger keeps getting abused by people ganking him. I'll use it. No, I've got better spear skins than this. Got better spear skins. Oh, the rare spawn. I don't get why he does that, but he literally just doesn't fight you unless... I wasn't attacking there. Bro was gonna delete me, but I'm also gonna delete him. Holy. The Troubadour. Or... Now what we do is we have more stealth than him, I think. Hmm. What I'm gonna do is this. F1, go closer, Spear 2, Spear 5. Did this for ages. Spear 4. Oh, he's got the CC on me. I didn't get the CC on him, but he got the CC on me. He deserves this. He deserves this. What do you mean? Give him the kill. What are you doing? He's over there, by the way. Yeah, we both blast each other because we're using Spear, but... He dodged my F1, and then he dodged my Spear 2, and then I tanked his Spear. Where'd he go? Yeah, if I like play the Virtuoso poorly, it's just because I logged onto it, right? Like, this guy is good at that build. He's playing that build every day I see him, so he's got muscle memory, right? You just gotta practice. I think that's the most important thing here, is you gotta be practiced. Alright, let's get him off his mount. I kind of ruined my, whatever it's called. I'm gonna dodge this. And these... What is he using? Greatsword? Okay, there's his stuff. So his build does like mega damage by just CCing, right? Oh, I just wasted. Okay, so he mass invises. I'm gonna mass invis after him. He fucking got me, bro. Okay, dodge his Spear 2. Look at that damage. We're both doing insane damage. I got another one. He's down. I'll let him res. Whatever that thing he did was insane damage. What was that? He hit me with the drums, didn't he? flute. Oh, he's doing the flute combo. Wait, what the hell? Y'all finished him? Yeah, you hit me with the flute combo. So you do spear 4 into F2, and then the spear 4 hits after the daze. So that is a nice combo. I wonder if there's something about that. We're ganking the Star Engie. I mean, yeah. Oh, the spawn's back. Alright, let's fight him. I don't want to get dazed here. So actually I'm gonna distort. The bro is gonna blast me here. Where's the spear? I canceled my thing early because I knew that he's privy to the animations of the Mesmer, right? He's privy to my animation. And what that means is if I stow my weapon, then I can get him there. If I stow weapon there like I did, what I did was I stowed my shield 4 because whenever someone does a shield 4, it's like, okay, just wait, don't hit him in the whatever the duration is. But I stowed it and then did an attack earlier so that he wasn't expecting to dodge, right? A lot of the like play around classes here is things that you expect to happen. So you don't expect to be hit during the shield block, right? Gonna get me with the CC, right? He dodges that, see? He can expect it because he sees the animation. What the helly? That burst, though. Now he's trying to play a little bit more dangerously, or more differently. Oh, I got him, I got him. Maybe? Hit him with the edge. Just the edge. Boom. He's got it, bro. He's got it. Where is he? Massive is. Oh, we're out of combat here. Kind of. Rip. If he wants to keep fighting, we can, but I went out of combat. Let him reset or whatever. Shit hurts. That's a waste, that's a waste, that's a waste. Why am I doing this? I'm panicking, I'm panicking. I just threw like half of my defensives on top of each other. I overlap my block into my distort. That's not it, bro. That's not it. Really bad. I should not have distorted there. I should have just blocked. They don't know how to play against clones? Yeah, so Virtuoso and Troubadour are kind of easier because no clones. Let's shield block first. Get out of dodge. In behind him, actually. Then with the edge. Oh, I canceled it. But it's fine. Oh, I don't want to rip. Hit him with the edge. Hit him with the edge. He's out of stuff. Oh, he CCs me though. I'm not facing him for some reason. I go for the kill, but I hit his clone instead. I'm gonna distort this. Distort this. Now we go in for the kill. Hit him with the edge. He doesn't get hit. Bro dodged. Have my distort. Oh, I was gonna blink out of range of that. He's just outplaying me, to be honest. I had blink up and I could have blinked out of range of his spear too. Because he did things that got out of range of my attacks. But I didn't do that to him. I show my camera offset settings. You can check my settings in the command for settings. Hide the animation. Oh, he's getting shot from up here? What the helly? The stoop kids are shooting our duel. There's that. We want to dodge again. Now he's out of damage, right? Because he used a spear 5, right? So we want to go ham. He distorts. What happened to my animation there? Sword again. We hit him. Oh, man. I'm just like not efficiently using my skills. Who are you dueling? I don't know who this guy is, but I know who he is, but I don't know who he is. I've seen this guy a lot. He always plays like some kind of spear Mesmer. Usually Mirage, but he's on Troubadour now. Look, he plays that, and he's good at that. I don't always play this build or anything, so he's playing it better. He's playing the matchup better. It feels like you're watching a chomp stream. But I don't run dagger. But I don't run like the dagger though. I run sword. I don't run only one build as well. He always dodged my spear 2, right? And when I get hit by his spear 2, it's just hits me with that. Not nice. Bad. I don't think he's actually Condi. Fine. Man. Sick 'em soul beasts. Tagging their bag. Yeah, it seems like the counter to Mesmer is like literally anything, bro. Literally anything counters Mesmer. Mesmer counters Mesmer. Well, to be fair, no one is really dueling me except for people who are good at dueling. I mean, if you just practice your build and you get good, then you can play things. But like understanding the matchups is important too. That's how you are allowed to even take these duels. See what we got here. Virtuoso. I think rifle is better. Okay. Sure. An Evoker chasing me. Or Basalt chasing me. It's always gonna be this, right? It's always gonna be this. Like, dagger is just useless. Sword is the only thing you can even do. Unless you have like 5 healers on you. It's never going to be like people trying to fight you fairly. Because why would they? Have mobility. Isn't that the only people who do? Yeah, there's a little bit of a correlation. People who duel generally are better. They get practice. People who don't duel don't get practice. They run around and they just tag bags, right? Like, you don't get better at the game by getting bags. You get better by facing challenges, right? So yeah, for sure. I mean, there's definitely an overlap there. This Harbinger, he'll give me some duels. Shit. Bro didn't want to give me a... He wants to go over here. Okay. So against a Harbinger, I should be playing tag. Rather not. He didn't hit into my shield 5. Shield 4, I mean. Don't stand in the vital draw. I'm gonna go in. Oh, I whiffed that hard. He dodges away. Now I'm gonna go behind him. Or because I win button, I'm gonna go in stealth as well. Fuck that. Beef and Cake is here. He's running the full glass catalyst trait. I mean, capping objectives does make you a good player, because you engage in fights in doing so. And the strategy of taking on fights is what makes you good. But like, here's another thing: just dueling doesn't make you good. Fighting around objectives does, but you don't get like reliable practice fighting around objectives. You get reliable practice dueling. So you want to duel and you want to do objectives. You need to do both. Otherwise, you become a dueling Andy. The dueling Andes who only duel, they always get shit on in these larger fights because they don't understand like peeling, they don't understand spacing and all that shit, and like relative risk. They just kind of like run at you and have like good button pressing. But you need both. And getting the objectives is harder, to be honest. Harder to get objective practice. Easier to get dueling practice. Right, so what are we doing here? I'm getting spear verted for Evoker. Situation, eh? I don't get what you're trying to say. But no, it's not PPT that makes you good. It's the fact that there are objectives that you have to fight around. Fighting for an objective makes you strategic and mechanical. Better. But if you're just going for objectives and no one's defending them, then yeah, you don't get any real practice from that. But if there's no objective, then what people do is they don't fight. When you just play for kills, then people only fight when they are guaranteed kills, which is literally what's happening in all these situations. Nobody's caring about the objectives here. There's no objective here. They're just literally ganking people. It's the least skillful thing to gank people. So the objectives force people to spread their numbers evenly. They force people to, you know, trade resources. If you're just ganking, then it's whoever has more numbers. Basically it, right? Is there an objective that we're fighting for here? Guarantee there isn't. Good thing I got a sword on. Crap. They got an objective out of that, didn't they? Wolf thief. We can fight with this thief, then we'll be chilling. We go for the stability stomp. Distortion while we're at it, because I do into the end there. Unblockable. My damage is 0 because he's got his I win button up, but he's gonna go this way, obviously. Back. Give him the good old goodness. He's gonna do that on me as usual. I should have known he'd do that. I should have known he'd do that because that's what they always do. Okay, well, we can't do anything about this more. He's just gonna get Zerg saved and he's just gonna go about his day and then try to gank another person with his longbow and you know, he's gonna log off, dinner with the fam, go to work the next day, and he's just gonna not care. Like, that's how it works. But some people want to get better and so they put themselves in challenges. It's just a game, but I'm just here to teach you how to get better at the game. Yes. I'm immediately going to be under fire here, maybe. Go for distortion. Signet of Bane. Bane Signet. What happened to my shield? 5. I hate that skill. It always just bugs out. Here we go. And behind him, they can never die randomly. Char boys are here. Look at their bag and they'll move on. We'll get my bag as well. I'm getting more bags than them, trust me. Different kind. So this guy is over here mocking me again. You can port up though. Did a blast combo. Need vision. Where'd he go? Go this way? He went through the tunnel. He went to the tunnel. Comes out this way. What if he's listening to my stream, which he always is? Ah, there he is. He came out the tunnel. Bro literally went into his what's it called? Bunker. His end of times bunker. We can kind of catch up to him though, because he's going in a like curve. I'm gonna go straight. We got him. He's gonna stealth again. He blasted more stealth. I'm gonna go back and then I'm gonna go forwards. Still in combat? Oh, we're out of combat. What is bro doing? He doesn't want to fight me anymore? Like, he always wants to fight me when there's like 3 people already fighting me. He doesn't like going to like dead parties, I guess. He likes going to real parties. What can I do to what can I do to unstealth him? I could just daze him, I guess. Where'd bro go? He went down. Into the bunker. Stealth here. Then where? To the bunker? Clearly doesn't want the smoke. That's like your average World v Worlder though. Like, they're not gonna fight you in a fair fight, but they're going to try to gank you. Okay. He's not gonna try to do that again, I think. I mean, he'll try to gank me, but he ain't gonna try to fight me again. It is. So everything is down here, right? One's gonna run through SMC and fight over here. Green and red are clashing. The Omni Blob agenda. I would go to a BL, but it's Monday. I don't think there's gonna be anyone on a BL on Monday. This combo, which you kind of want to watch out for. Press F1 and then I press Spear 2. The F1 hits at the same time as the Spear 2. And that will just one-shot a lot of things. I'm gonna get some blades out of combat. And the thing is that they need blades to do their burst, right? Is got their healers on me as well. Ain't no way, bro. Mirage is here. Go up to the wall. Holy. This is why that Sikkim Ranger is always like a free kill in any situation that I see him in. Because he only fights in that situation where his actions and his ability to kite is not really relevant. Just him pressing W in longbow too, right? But for me, you can see like a rotation of stealth using ports on non-targetable or non-attackable targets. Gotta actually play when outnumbered. You don't have to just tag a bag. So I mean that's kind of why Guild Wars 2 I think has a very big issue with players not being good, because you get rewarded whether you are good or bad. And that's nice because players can feel rewarded and not, you know, not get completely destroyed, not get anything for it. But it also means that there's zero reason to do anything else, right? You just do this the entire day. Okay, I'll fight a Deadeye 1v1. Virtuoso counters Deadeye, actually. But he's not gonna fight once again. As soon as he sees me stop running from him and start attacking him, he's gonna back off. They don't really understand how, like, that works, I guess. Feel attacked. I mean... If you feel attacked, that's not on me. That's on you. I'm just saying the reality. Do we want to get better at the game or not? Then this is how you get better at the game. Not like I'm saying you need to get better. How it is, right? The Deadeye on me? Let's go to Dredge. You just watch me getting zerged all day. Does this look like it's a good state of the game? I mean, I guess. I guess because there's players in the game. But it is not like interactive gameplay in any way, because interactive is skillful. This guy isn't even going to dismount until he's got the rest of his boys on top of me. There's the Sikkim. Oh, I think he fucked up, because the boys are not here with him anymore. Double dodge. Now the boys are back on me. No, they're not. Okay. Health. This guy. Does he want to fight as a Rit? Situation better in other games? No. The situation is like the same in other games. It's always going to be the same. This guy opens on me from stealth. He loves ganking me. Else again. I'm like out of cooldowns, so we have to back off. This guy's gonna jump on me anyways. Behind him. And with that. And with the edge. 3. 1. I'm gonna get ganked again. Another Virtuoso. I gotta fight 2 Virtuosos. I had to fight 1 Virtuoso while I'm on 2 health from fighting like a Sikkim Soul Beast and then a 2 Sikkim Soul Beasts in a row. 2 Sikkim Soul Beasts in a row, then 2 Virtuosos in a row without getting out of combat. Holy. Those are just really high damage classes. I have to like get some support, or I need to get like out of combat or resustain or line of sight. But yeah, that was good. But yeah, I need more badges. I need more badges to get my utility. What does that give me? 6k? I think you need 10k. Go on all my classes and get those things out. In terms of other games having reward for being good, that's just not gaming nowadays. Games don't punish you because punishment means like you stop having fun. It's like it all comes back to the 1 cookie, 2 cookie argument, man. Like, do you want to play a game that requires you to like overcome a challenge, and when you're done with it, will give you this very meaningful, satisfying feeling, or do you just want to farm dopamine and then the game never ends? What's 20k? All right. If I would rather, like, for example, Elden Ring. I think this is why Elden Ring is a good game. I personally hate Elden Ring. It's such a garbage game in terms of like the the clunkiness, the design of the leveling system, the animations being so like unnecessarily hard to like see, like they have delayed animations to dodge, is such a garbage ass game. But it punishes you and forces you to get better, and at the end you're going to feel like you deserved it. And so that's why people like Elden Ring. And that's why I liked Elden Ring. But I did not like its moment to moment, because it's just terrible moment to moment. But the meaningfulness of the design was there, and that's why it's good. But games are just not made like that now. Right? They're just not made like... Well, they are actually. People just started copying Elden Ring, like Expedition 33. But see, Expedition 33 is better than Elden Ring because it's punishing, but not too punishing. Still have to get better. And I don't like the design of the combat in Expedition 33, but it's still like more meaningful than other things. That's just not what a lot of games do, and that's why it got Game of the Year. Because that's what people want at the end of the day. When everything is said and done, that's what they want. But in the moment, they don't want that. They want other things. Like, they just want to get their day over. They just want to get the thing that they meant to get today instead of get it next week because they failed to get it 3 days in a row. Right? They just need to be able to delay gratification of that cookie. I think a lot of people nowadays, not just in gaming, but just like culture in general. Culture in general is just, oh, there's our Sikkim sniper who just appeared. He just like appeared out of nowhere randomly on me. Back later. Like everything is so neutered down. Oh ho ho, this Deadeye is dead. Not dead? Nah, we come for you though. How is he not dead? Oh, I got interrupted. This is why stealth is very good. Holy crap, I'm alive. Oh. Oh yeah, the Sikkim, the guy that I'm talking about and is listening to my stream keeps BMing me, and he's like he's like constantly running me down and then BMing me whenever he kills me, while I tell him how he can become a better person, but he's like, nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep running you down with staff autos, tab targeted, pew pew on you. I think I'm just gonna keep doing that. Interesting take. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Are you going to disagree with me, or are you just going to say interesting take? What does that even mean? Interesting take. Usually when someone says interesting take, they disagree with it. But you're not going to actually say what you disagree with. The term interesting usually has a negative connotation in that context. Elden Ring is the GOAT? Nah. I'll argue with you any day about Elden Ring, about how the shitty design is. Like you just play Dark Souls 3, so you think that the design is good. You know how it's designed. Go. Deadeye spamming days on me. They're just gonna run at me. Wait, let's peel the onion. I got him here. I got him. You don't think the holding animations is the problem? Well, it's one of the problems. It's something. So the reason why the delayed animations is bad is because you have to learn every specific fight specifically. It's like you're just being forced to play the game longer. It's like, oh, I know when a guy holds a mace up in the air, he's gonna swing it down, but then he just holds it there for 3 seconds. It's like, okay, when's he gonna do it? And then he does it like faster than he would normally swing it. So what you're doing there is you have to learn that specific time that he uses that. He's going to do this, so I have to dodge at this timing against this specific attack against this specific guy. Whereas in games like Final Fantasy XIV, for example, the raids in Final Fantasy XIV are good when they have, even though they have really hard mechanics like that, because, and this is in Guild Wars 2 as well, because they have global animations that you can learn. So, for example, in Final Fantasy XIV, there's like the numbers mechanic, which we use in Guild Wars 2 now. So whenever you see the numbers, it's like, okay, something bad is going to happen in this order, right? So I know, wait, what the hell is, why am I in the squad? So you know what that mechanic is because you see the numbers. You know what the green circles mean. You know what the red circles mean. Because they have global mechanics. But with Elden Ring, it's like, well, the dude's got the mace. I need to know how the mace works on this guy, but no one else does this exact timing. Isn't that all PvE fights? No, I just literally named Final Fantasy XIV. That's not how it is in Final Fantasy XIV. The raids in that game are insanely well designed with their with the tells. The tells are very good. The tells in that, so the tells are actually a little bit more subtle as well. Like, you need to know what to look for. It's not obvious what you're looking for. So, for example, in Elden Ring, it's like, okay, I see he's holding the mace up. I see it. I know I need to do it. But I don't know when to do it. But with Final Fantasy XIV, it's like, okay, I see the massive beam that's firing in the center of the map. Get out of the center of the map. Now. And it's like, as soon as possible, you do it. And obviously in 14, you don't have, like, evade frames, right? So that's probably why. You don't have evade frames, so it's more like, as soon as possible, get there. But there's also, like, timing things, well. Just, they're more about movement rather than dodges. I mean... I mean, just name any Elden Ring encounter that doesn't have shitty delayed animations, and then you've got yourself a good RPG encounter. I mean, there's some of them. Some of them don't have delayed animations, and those are good ones. Like, when you fight Margit, that is the worst thing ever, because you have to learn that delayed animations exist. And then you have to learn that the rest of the game is going to have delayed animations. You have to learn everything by itself. That is just not it, bro. You can get the distortion. Oh? Ooh-wee! Okay, well there's actually some greens over there. This guy, he can walk in though. It's like homework to you? Yeah. You can't, it's not intuitive. Like, anyone with a brain knows, like, you dodge when someone's gonna hit you with a mace. But nobody in real life is gonna, like, hold their mace up like that, because what's gonna happen is they're gonna get kicked in the nuts if they don't attack immediately. Right? There's such a thing as, like, fainting and stuff like that, but you don't just hold your, like, mace in the air. It's just so unintuitive. And I can totally get that it's not supposed to be like real life, it's fantasy. I think that's a bad argument. Because if you use that argument, then you could be like, well, why does gravity exist, bro? Why does gravity exist? And they're fantasy games. Why does gravity even exist? Because like that's too realistic, man. We gotta like have no gravity so that things just move. Unpredictable. It's just shit. And anyone who disagrees just likes Dark Souls. That's all. You just like Dark Souls games. And that's fine. You have practice playing Dark Souls games, you enjoy playing Dark Souls games, and you like that. Cookie now? But you think if they wouldn't have delayed animations, I would be getting my dopamine faster? That's what you're saying? I mean, that's honestly not a... That's kind of... Maybe you're joking, but that's also kind of a good point. You would be able to kill the fights fast. That's true. They are literally just forcing you to die and learn something that is not going to be relevant ever again. Well, honestly, Expedition 33 was a flat world. True. That was flat, and they had gravity on a flat world. How did that work? That didn't make sense. Let me think about that though. What is delayed? The delayed animations forces you to do the fights longer, so you don't get the dopamine of beating the boss faster, even though you have the skill set required to do that. So you're not getting better at the game, right? You're not getting better at Elden Ring to be able to beat those delayed animations. You're just getting better at such and such boss, which I think isn't really like it's not really the delayed gratification, because you're not getting better, you're just grinding. Which, no, you're not wrong about that, but I feel like that's also a reason why Elden Ring is shit. Like, what if there were other skills that you could get good at than just, like, dodging delayed animations? What if there were things like, parries? You had to parry things. I mean, I guess there is parry depending on your build. You had to, like, jump over things. Yeah, I guess they did that in, Expedition 33 had, like, different animations, but they were pretty simplistic, right? I didn't like Expedition 33 either, because it was mostly just only dodges. And if you succeeded the dodges, then you succeeded. And if you didn't succeed the dodges, then you failed. So it was just pass-fail. But that's a different issue. 12k. Oh, fuck. What did I just do? What have I done? I'm being slowed by a specter. I get revealed by an... Are you kidding me? The specter is running the immobilize relic. Holy... He reveals when he immobilizes. And he randomly hit me with something, and it triggered the Deadly Arts the strike, and then it immobilized me. Remnant 1 and Remnant 2, if you don't want those. Well, see, the thing is, I don't like Souls-like games, but I liked Elden Ring because it had a very immersive open world and the level design was good. But I don't necessarily like Souls-like. You just like how the fights were just get hit? Don't get hit? Yes, I mean, see, here's the thing. I'm not saying that the delayed animations is the worst, but it's still like one of the things. It's just one of the things. I'm not saying that's the only thing. Like, I gave Elden Ring on my review, like was it an 8.5 or a 9? I still gave Elden Ring a really good score. I just don't like those things about it, right? Maybe I sounded a little bit too harsh when I said it's trash. Maybe it's not trash. They're gonna keep doing that in all their games. And other games are gonna keep doing it as well because they see Elden Ring. But we don't actually like that. Nobody likes delayed animations. No one. You don't like the open world, so you like Dark Souls. See, that's another thing. It's like that's the PoE 2 thing. Elden Ring was trying to appeal to a different audience, but the Dark Souls audience was like, we don't like it. Go back to making Dark Souls, not Elden Ring games. And then the PoE people are the same thing. They're like, we don't want more than one button builds. Stop trying to make MMO combat in my PoE. The PoE 2 is trying to appeal to a wider audience, so it's giving you more skills to press, because that's what people like to do. So, I mean, we could just argue our preferences here, but at the end of the day, what is their purpose? Their purpose to make a game that appeals to the same audience, or a game that appeals to a different audience? Because I'm the different audience. I don't like Path of Exile type game usually. What is that? Like Diablo type game. ARPGs. I don't generally like ARPGs, even though I like Diablo 2. I don't usually like Souls-like games, but I liked Elden Ring. I remember playing Dark Souls 1, and it was just the combat was so clunky. Like my friend had an Xbox, like Dark Souls, his Xbox. He was like, "You can keep playing if you want." By the way, I don't mind watching because he probably already beat it many times. He's like, "I'll just watch you play." I'm like, "Nah, I think I'm good, bro. I think I'm good." The first boss in Dark Souls is actually crazy too. I gotta admit, the first boss in Dark Souls 1, it just throws you into the fire. And honestly, that was a well-designed boss, because that had mechanics to it where you had to like go up and down like the stairs or something. I don't remember exactly, but you couldn't like fight the boss head on. Kind of strategic. That was a good designed boss. I was like, that's pretty cool. Like, I was almost hooked there, but then I was progressing through the levels, and it was just like clunky combat. And then I backed off, and I was like, you know, I'm done. Bloodborne, yeah, I haven't played any of those. I mean, I like the boss fights too, but I don't like sitting there for 2 hours grinding something just for muscle memory just because I have to know the delayed animation. I'd rather not do. But I do enjoy the bosses that have meaningful, like, learning curves. I mean, I'm not arguing what I like here. I'm arguing what I think everyone likes. And no one likes delayed animations. Listen, Amalgam. Big shoot. Didn't crit. This one's got to hit. One's got to hit. He's using rocket boots. We go out of combat. And the rocket boots happens. Threading me. Super spear. Barely missing there, but that 10k was crazy though. Oh, what the hell? He got me. He got me with the shred or something from range. I was ready to do my last burst on him there. Yeah, Amalgam is just the premium 1v1er. It's just way too tanky. Way too much damage. It also has ranged poke. Got everything. On my first playthrough, you had to do fights where you grounded for hours? Yes, I did. I don't know what you're getting at here. Well, Margit took me a long time. Margit... I mean, what was the second boss in the castle? The Castle Godric? I mean, that one took me not as long as Margit, but like, took me a long time. I didn't enjoy it though. It wasn't fun for me to sit there and be like, okay, when he lifts up his staff, it means like, okay, wait, but don't go when he almost looks like he's gonna do like a dagger from the back instead. He's just doing feints the entire time. You're not gonna convince me to like Elden Ring's, whatever it's called, delayed animations, but like, you don't have to convince me to like the game. I already like it. I'm just saying, delayed animations is garbage. I don't know what you're getting at, though. Are you trying to convince me of something? I already said that I like the game. I just don't like delayed animations. You got a stealther here? I can see you. Can I get off my mount so he'll attack me? Hi. What about Scrapper? We'll do the Scrapper video too. More of like a team-oriented thing. We have too much soft mitigation on Scrapper, not enough hard mitigation. Okay. Fighting this guy is maybe gonna bait the ranger on me. Alright, maybe we swap the Troubadour at this point. Maybe it's time for Troubadour. Why does the sword 3 never hit? You see that? Ever not be funny? Do we need to go more Marauders? We don't have swiftness anymore, do we? You love delayed animations? I feel like you don't love. Gotta be careful though, because he's gonna like open on me in stealth. Sword? What is Virtuoso? Sword pistol. Did I go Condivert? I did not. I don't think you need to really play around Condivert, to be honest. Like just don't fight it. It's just gonna be Extremo Bunker. Just don't fight it. You're gonna get Condi. You're gonna get 22 Confusion on you if you don't dodge it. But, like, just dodge the thing. Sure. More crit chance. Can't go this anymore. Go Altered Chord. And then that does nothing now because that's been over nerfed. So we Reading. Syncopate. Don't fight. Well, it's not Deadeye status because the Deadeye can kill you. The Condivert can't really kill you. Like the... So maybe I should have talked about this as well. So against a Virtuoso, when they block, they get blades, right? So if you don't attack them, they don't block and they don't get blades. You just run away from them. I talked about dodging their F1, but I guess like you just don't hit into them and they don't get blades. So you just don't attack them. Like whenever you're in like a bad spot against them, just walk away and you should be fine. And then when you have your cooldowns back, then you can re-engage. How can you get the Q skill? It's a mantra. It's the second charge of the mantra. You just need to charge it up, basically. Mantra of concentration. What do I have? Complex. Swiftness. Pistol trait. Answer Mesmer. Plays Mesmer. Yeah. Correct. We're showing you how to play against it. We're not showing you how I'm countering Mesmer, because I have to... That means I have to script other people playing against Mesmer? Like, pay people to play Mesmer against me, bro. So for Troubadour... Troubadours are mostly melee. So do not ever stand near a Troubadour. Use range damage. Yeah, I get a fourth thing from that now. Massive is, yeah. Or does kind of like medium to melee damage, whereas Virtuoso is long range. The F2 is a daze, the F3 is a stun. They have more CC than anything else, so you need stun breaks or stability to go against it. You need to know what you need to dodge. Oh yeah, I need to change my relic. Hit. This. Oh, no. Not in range. Pick'em Soul Beast here goes in stealth. Okay, I gotta change to agility relic. Oh. Warthog is hitting me. Get out of combat. Right, so it's fireworks. Maybe a scholar. I think it's actually scholar. One. Dragon on. Remember. Okay, so here. Up some stealth for me, buddy. Let's just take these sentries, I guess. So if you interrupt their F abilities, I'm pretty sure they used to go on full cooldown, but they don't anymore. Interrupting them is not that great. The Harmonious Harp, they go... So they have Distortion on a lower cooldown, which means they have more access to defensive cooldown, but they can't do anything during this. Unless they like cancel the animation, then they don't heal, so no one really does that. So just know that while they're in their distortion, unlike other Mesmers, distortion is not that dangerous. They're not dangerous while they're in distortion. Should I go for the Venture of Distraction? That was funny. That'd be a funny one. Of energy in general and go hair. Be a Sigil Wanderer. Game is more unbalanced than ever. Alright, bro, the raid bait is here. It's on me. See how I dodged away from that? It was kind of fine. But if I dodged towards that, then I would have dodged towards the enemy, and I'd rather take like 2k extra damage than be closer to the enemy. So in that case, I didn't do the counter to Virtuoso, because 2k damage is not worth the being instantly dead because I'm closer to the 5. But in a more fair fight, yeah, you want to dodge towards the Virtuoso. I have red coming at me as well. Have Ace Untamed. He's used all of his I win buttons, and then he's gonna run out. Okay. Beef is on me. Harbinger is on me. Go to the wall. Amalgam is on me. Okay. I got revealed. Like insta stolen to me, and I think he's running like the shackles thing. His relic. The reason I'm pissed there is because I peeled that onion was so peelable, but I greeted. I didn't peel it hard enough. I could have kept peeling them harder, and I would have killed them all. I would have killed all 3 of them if I peeled more instead of going in. I thought that they would leash, but they clearly were not gonna leash. So they ran all this way, and I was gonna get a fair fight. And then they just got me dead because I didn't expect them to instantly one-shot me with reveal. So I ruined my own content. You gotta treat these people like NPCs. Like, you gotta know their leash ranges. You gotta gaslight them into fights that they don't think they can, that they think they can win. Otherwise, they're never going to fight you. And see how much the Syncope does. 400 non-crit. Can't crit? 1000 crit? I think that guy was doing more. I think he was doing more. He was probably peel the onion here. Lights down here. Also Necro on me. Second F1. Wait, I have a second F1? A dazed randomly? Oh, here's the boys. Here are the boys. No, I didn't have a second F1. Wait, I do? Oh, right, it's illusions. I thought it was domination. You get a second F1. That was a little bit weird, but yeah, the illusion straight line gives it. You're dying to bots? You need more practice? Huh? I'm not dying to bots. I'm dying to being zerged. You watching the stream? Would you like to 1v1 me? I would like some 1v1s. I'm looking for some 1v1s here. Excuse me, maybe you need a little bit more practice. You're dying to getting zerged by 17 people. I think he might be a zergling, mayhaps. Like, how are you dying? Just fight with your team, bro. You dying? Tag the bags like I'm doing. Just fight at your tower like I'm doing. Power lock is not great for my build. Okay, we dodge his steal. The one shot. Just getting spam with CCs from all angles, from all servers. Red and green are both going for me. Is he gonna chase still? Is my stream sniper god chasing still? Look at that. I literally am a content creator. Look at that. Both servers were just like not even fighting each other until they both came to like kill me. They were literally just sitting in their like towers until I came. I created the content. Each. The diamond legend, surely he'll fight me. When his boys are at his back, like. The druid gonna spam CC. Let's peel this onion. He's waving to me now. Dodge that so he doesn't get me with the CC. He's on top of me. Daze. He dodges the daze, but that's fine. Boom. I'm slowed, by the way. Okay, there's a thief on me now. Yeah, good. There's like a DH on me. Come on, little one. There it is, bro. There it is. Did they kill that guy? Did they kill the ranger? The ranger who's only stream sniping me, he just like got zerged because he's not paying attention to anything except my stream. I mean, I don't think the new specs are that much more overpowered than End Dragon specs, bro. Harbinger and Mechanist existed. Do you even know what that means? Do you even know what Harbinger and Mechanist even means when I say those terms? Do you know what it means when I say launch End of Dragons, Harbinger, and Mechanist? I don't think VOE is that much worse, bro. I think it's fine. Well, of course you don't know. You quit the game before. Oh, we've got a 1v1 here. But we got our stream sniper boys here. Oh, holy shit. I'm in their sentry. Wow. Relentless Legend. Think it matters what their title is, bro. The PvP titles are irrelevant. Like making fun of them for having a... Well, actually, isn't that like season 1 or something? Bolt. Bro, that is an old name. Bicolt used to be a regular. This legend? I think that's season 3? Remember? Counter Luminary Hammer? Get there soon, we'll get there. It's actually extremely easy to counter it. Extremely. Well, actually, it's easier to counter Greatsword on Luminary than it is to counter Hammer. Greatsword is literally dodge once. Hammer, you gotta actually think about something all the time. Easy, bro. I feel like I should be playing clouding builds now, from now on. His pet? Yeah. We still have the clarity, don't we? No? Oh, I use it on the 2 skill. Amalgam has stability. Done. He's moving faster than me. We got their tail. Wait, did he? Wait, who were you saying had the? Oh, Elder Scrolls RP. Nah. Do you now prefer Troubadour to Virtuoso? Yes, ever since like 20 minutes ago when I swapped to Troubadour, I prefer it over Virtuoso. Flamethrower or grenade for 1v1? Grenades are better for 1v1, but flamethrowers are better for but there are a few combos that you need to do as Troubadour, but so like knowing them, then knowing how to play against them. Like the Spear 4 into F2 is an immobilize because you triple them, and then if any of these hit, it's an immobilize. But I think you just need to know how to play around Spear and just don't go into melee range of a Troubadour when they have their instruments up. They'd have their instruments and then you can go in melee. Otherwise you can get CC spam. Did you ask a palm? I just didn't see what you said. Mesmer or Ellie? I would say Ellie is more versatile. Our stream sniper got it by himself. Look at that. Just kidding. Just kidding, bro. You will not catch a little bro far from his zerk. Oh, Relentless Legend, yeah. Is that the one? CC spammed. Okay. Went Condi. If I could have survived like a second, I would have ported back up. Imagine being like a new, like say, I don't know, Shroud comes to play Guild Wars 2. Shroud who, he's maybe not bad at MMO. You know, he's not a known Guild Wars 2 pro. Imagine someone besides me tries to roam solo on stream with like more viewers than I have. That's why they don't. That's why they don't, bro. They just don't. Spearweaver can work. There is a Spearweaver build, yeah. If you type !build. It's not even a learning curve. Like we're not even. There's nothing about the combat here that's relevant of a learning curve. There's no learning to be done here. It's just, do I want to be 1v20 or do I not want to be 1v20? Well, and to be honest, they would probably just have their own Zerg. That's the only way they could play. They have to. It's just impossible. Look at this, bro. They got DHs on me. Damning reveals. Wait, is this bro by himself? Nah, this ain't real. Is he really by himself? That ain't real. Bro is too free if he's by himself. Actually, it's not by himself. It's with the boys. Okay, he's got his F1 here. Yeah, it's okay. I had the boys with me. I had the ogres with me, bro. It's fine. It was even, you know. I had the boys on me. You had the boys on you. A little bit even. Is there a creeper here? Stay on top of him. Too much on top. Holy crap, this class is so good. Look at that. Holy shit, Troubadour is so good. Look at that. We got the boys with us now. We just played the game now. Almost like whatever I play is irrelevant to the outcome of what I do. I could literally play anything in the game. Wow, that's why Guild Wars 2 is such a good game. You can just play anything. Everything is viable. You just Zerg. Look at this. Bro ventured so far from SMC to stream snipe me. It's the same people every day. Dude. They literally just do this all day. They just stream snipe all day. So we have a decent size. Pick him again. Game is like not going in. They have a pretty large Zerg. Yeah, can't really. This. Look at that, bro. The target. Get some, what is it called? Clarity. Time. Win. Don't go in. The choke. This Ellie, holy crap, that is a Giga Chat Ellie. And stacks of stability. Let's peel this onion. Peel this onion a little bit. I already know I don't. Do this. Stability? No. We just keep peeling, keep peeling, keep peeling. Eventually one will overextend. Okay, the Sikkim Rangers are on me. Keep healing, just keep healing. This is why you need mobility. This is why you need mobility, because you're not going to always be the one zerging people down. You need to peel the onion. Keep baiting, keep baiting. One of them is going to overextend, surely. No? No, he's not going to overextend, bro. He's like, oh shit, I'm overextended, and he immediately ran backwards. We got two overextenders. There we go. Now, if y'all just can stop feeding and peel the onion like I tell you to do, and get some more kills. Peeling the onion is kind of useless though, if you don't full on engage afterward. Oh, he's using Zeal here. There's the F1 or whatever, F3. Have a healer? Holy. Alright, let's go. Have a healer. Let's go, dude. Poor guy. He's the only guy that's fighting me fair, and now I'm zerging him. Unfortunate. I mean, zerging is questionable terminology there. It's just 2v1, but it's still heal. It's still a healer. He has no chance if I get tears in my eyes from the peeling. What'll happen? Hey, this is about to be a situation, huh? Oh no, it's just him. Okay. He used a lot of his barrier because of this thing. But we really want to actually go for this guy. He is going to be a menace. Falls off. Or behind him. He double dodges. Okay, no, this is gonna be heavy. Look at that. This is gonna be heavy, bro. Being sickened? I'm being sickened. Guess who it is? Lutgardus Gold General. The same fucking Sikkim Ranger. The same goddamn dude just sickened me randomly. He's literally only targeting me. Like, why is that reveal so long? Oh, I got sickened randomly by someone not even in range to shoot me. What the helly? Yeah, totally random, totally random. Not someone just only attacking me, only. Chewing gum prevent you from getting tears while peeling? I have no idea how that works. I didn't even know that you get tears from peeling. These guys also like the stream snipe. Guess who's on me? Everyone. This guy's out of position now. Yo, I swear to God, I'm gonna have so much fun during the warrior stream. The warrior stream is gonna be insane because I'll play a tank warrior build. And the counter to tank warrior is stop fucking focusing it. Just don't focus it, bro. What are you doing? Dude, I'm gonna love the warrior stream because it's just gonna be like everyone attacking me and then I'm just gonna go full on tank. Holy. But they'll be listening to my stream at the same time, so then they'll like be like, guys, don't focus him, but then they'll do it anyways because like, wait, what other purpose do we have besides focusing him? Just go back to focusing him. Try harder. See the wall? There's a Sikkim Soul Beast right here. What the helly? Legendary pull right there. Did he go out or did he go in? Down. I mean, I already like warrior, but I'm gonna like playing the tank warrior as well. For spear hollowsmith? I think rifle hollowsmith is better than spear. Spear hollow is not really good for zerging, but not bad. The spear weaver is like really good for zerging, but very bad for roaming. So I would still say spear hollow, but I would say rifle hollow is even better. Back to the Zerg is starting to group up here. Dream Sniper is starting to stack stealth. This the Gold General. That the same thing that was, yeah, that was the same thing that had Sikkim on me from a mile away. Yes. I'm not just making this shit up. Expansion that you should... Not mandatory, you can play free to play, but I don't think this is the game for you. Play game. So we get Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire first, and see where you go from there. Not scary to go in alone because I'm already being focused. Not in ahead of everyone. Look at this guy. Rev so he can dodge 7 times. Fine. This. Go in. Die probably. Angry Earth expansion from New World? I have no idea. I don't know what those are. Never played New World. You're thinking Willbender only works for 1v1. Actually, no. Willbender does not work very well in 1v1 actually. It's an assassin though, which you might think is like 1v1, but that's more like isolated kills on one target, but not necessarily you as the only player attacking. Just you focusing a target with your team most. Not really like Zerg situations, but it can be Zerg situations. You see that sometimes. Zerg Willbenders like feeding, and then like sometimes they'll just randomly pop off. Here, the down. There's no one gonna cleave that because we all got that. Another thing is that you can't really stomp with distortion with this because your distortion has an animation on it. Quite a bit of a trade-off. Yes, you are capped if you do not purchase the expansion. Yes, this is like I just said. This is not a free-to-play game. It has free-to-play tutorial base. You gotta buy the expansions, or you're just gonna play like, I don't know, what do free-to-play players even play? Fractals and that's it? Fractals is pretty nice, but they can play PvP as well, but like for PvP, that ain't it. Nobody plays core. I mean, I guess they do, but they're just really low rated. It can be fun. Like, trust me. If you keep asking me, like, can I play free-to-play? Like, this isn't your game. Trust me. It's not a free-to-play game. But, try it out. But there's an expansion every year, and everyone's playing the new expansion stuff. And you're gonna become that one guy who's like, this game, always power creeping every year. You're gonna become that guy. Trust. So if you aren't gonna become that guy, then maybe this is the game for you. But see it more than I don't see it. Yeah, he just uses his I win button so we can easily get this kill. But to go in by myself, boys are not gonna go for that damage. Oh well, we get the rally though. Thanks. Pretty good opener. You like that, right? Pretty good. Just don't get hit by that. And that's how you play around Virtuoso or Troubadour. Just don't get hit by that. You know what I mean? Literally pay to win. I mean, it is Gold General. Where is he? He's just spamming Sikkim on me. Weirdo. Honestly, this guy needs to be on a list for like island tourism. He's doing very predator-like behaviors. He's playing Soul Beast, the literal predator class. Like that's the RP is like you're a predator of like an animal. Like he's also a normal like human predator. Well, because he's stalking me. There it is. Bro has to be checked out on the list of some sort. He's loving it too. He's getting the attention that he never got as a child. Put in on this. Get it off the pet, and then I get the whatever it's called. I'm just gonna distort because I know that I'm gonna get it. Okay. I should probably just remove stealth from my build, huh? Award-winning base game story? Wait, is that true? The base game have award-winning story? Or a cow thing here instead of on the Zerg. They cowing me instead of the Zerg. Why is this guy running straight at me? What you doing? I don't know. He was just doing something sus, but not in a stream sniper sus way. Die? Yeah. Yeah, we are power true, but I'm not gonna type to you. I think it's pretty evident. Alright. Up here. Beef. I go in here. Almost hit his pet there. The counter rifle die. What do you mean? What are you playing? There's some things just can't counter it. Stop trying so hard to counter it and just move on. You gotta kind of be aggressive against it. A lot of people panic and they just waste things against the Deadeye. I have to just let it happen, play to kill him, or just get out and get clarity there. This is a good onion peel though, I'll tell you that. It's a good onion peel. Wonder what instantly one-shotted me. Look at that. Why is there a ranger shooting me? Oh, this guardian though, he's got mega damage. No way they can res to that guardian. There's more people attacking me than people reviving me. That's crazy. And there's less people closer to me on the enemy team than there were on my allies close to me. I don't think I'll be doing Spear Weaver. There's really no counterplay to Spear Weaver. Besides just kill them. Kill them because they're free kills. How do you counter a good Mesmer? You can't. Come on, man. Come on, man. What class do you play? Is bro playing Necro or Ellie? Harbinger is giving me duels all day. Unless this druid is still fighting him. Play the druid. Yeah. He's on spear now. He's on spear. That. Gonna back off. He's using blood bang. Facing on the spear. Dodge through that. Into my thing. Holy damage. What the hell is that damage, bro? Flute hit. The syncopate hit for another 1.5k. Then the phantasms hit for 3.5k each. That's a 7k-er. And then while he was a mob, because he got a mob by the phantasms, got mental collapse. Then I don't know. Find the gap. Already hit him. Port in. He doesn't port in. He's afraid to port in. I think he's done here though. Might be done. Could have dodged that. Bro, just dodge it. What do you mean? How do you dodge that? Just dodge it. So, I talked about the spear combo, right? Spear combo, I talked about how to dodge that. But I did a different combo that you can't really dodge. He dodged it there, but... Ooh. Wait, no, this is fine. Oh, that's not... Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Got the days on my, whatever it's called there. Mid Shroud 4. So the thing that I just did on that last fight, not that one, but the one before that. I did Spear 4 into Flute. So if you get hit by the Flute, you're crippled. And this will immobilize you if you're already crippled. So you kind of have to not get hit by the Lancer if you get crippled. Also, you need to dodge all the 2s, because the 2s are also... The 5 will stun if the 2 hits, but he had... Port back when he ports in. Got that field up. I can off. A lot of barrier. There it is. You dodge both here. Go to the stab, then hit it. Oh my god, the damage. That's some damage. I need to stun him basically, do my burst combos, but he's dodging multiple things with one dodge. I'm kind of going a little bit too... Yeah, there's been one shot before you. Probably like mostly before. After POF, it was mostly all one shot. I gotta stop tanking that. But Okay, he's putting that down. Dodge away from him. Now I'm gonna do my combo. He didn't dodge it that time, but he didn't get crippled either. It hits me still. Don't get don't get what is it called? By that. Bolt. I win button. Fight. Don't get hit by the 2 skill. Gonna dodge. There it is. I now do the combo and he dodged again. Still fine. Not fine. Whoever this Harbinger player is, though, that respect to this guy. He keeps giving me good fights all along. Fuck. I hit by that shit. He dodged that. 4 into 2. He doesn't dodge. He does dodge. Of course he does. That's the mission you gotta dodge. So I need to bait his dodges out. That's what I need to do. Bait his dodges out. Okay. Well, he does not want to port into me. Oh shit, maybe he does. Okay, we do this into the crescendo. Here's me away. It's so over, bro. Blue combo, and he's done. It was a little bit too close for comfort. Okay. This again, and he made a lot of mistakes that time. He's gonna use his spear first thing, right? So I gotta evade that. Let me stop. Always gonna do that, so I need to not ever get. Here we go, the emote. Huge. Okay, he uses the win button, so I gotta back off. We go back in now. Dodge that. What is this? What the hell is bro doing? What are you doing? Even if we were fighting each other for real and it wasn't a duel, why would you do that anyways? Dodge the vital draw. Smack him. He's gonna dodge here. I'm gonna wait for the dodge. He doesn't dodge. Crazy. He's saving it. There we go. Didn't hit him though. Hydromancy proc. He's line of sighting. I'm gonna invuln so I don't get hit by that. Got it. I'm gonna pour it in so it hits, but it doesn't even fucking crit. I need to get out. It hurts. I'm so done. I need to start dodging those spear 4s, man. Actually, wait, what sigils do I have again? Air cleansing? I need a sigil instead of the air one. Rolling with the air sigil. Just trying to do like a sigil wanderer build. Actually, that would be better in this situation. Fever is bad. Yeah, so you could play a Evoker in a Zerg and that would be good. Fine. Boom. Boom. Look at the immobilize. Okay, I need to wait for that. 3-2-1, 3-2-1. This invulnerable or ability. I got it, I got it. I'm gonna dodge through these marks to make him dodge, and then I use my clarity. Boom, bro's done. Huge. So what I did there was I dodged and then ported into the marks. So that I'd be in an evade frame when the marks go off, so I don't get blasted by them. But because he sees the marks go off, he knows I'm on top of him. So I wait, I have clarity so I can get a stun on my 5, but I want to wait till he dodges, so I get it after he dodges. And then he's stunned and I can blast him with the other combos. Here, dodge that. Going with this. More aggressive. Okay, he's being aggressive too. Kite out. What's his fear mark? I'm coming for you now. He has stability. Wait. Go in. He's the good. Missed. Go dodge. Boom. Oh, damn, his auto attack just nuked me through my barrier. We're farming the 8 res, bro. We're farming score. So whenever I down him, I get, what is it, 1? But whenever they revive me, we get 8. So whoever's losing these duels is getting more score for their team. That's crazy, dude. Losing duels is better, bro. You heard it. You heard it from ANET first. Yo, what the hell are you doing? Okay, bro. I mean, if you want a 1v1, I'll let you 1v1 then. You win these. You win these, dude. You win these. Let me farm some score real quick. Hey, let's get some score. Take those 8 points. All right, it's time to never lose another one of these 1v1s. Let's go. You just gonna gank again or what? There's a dodge. You random panic dodged. Okay, there's one. Break. Into the edge. Distort, and while I'm distorting, I'll just run through that mark to get rid of it. He's got a lot of barrier. This guy keeps doing this? What is wrong with you? Read the room. Read the room, little bro. Oh, just let him die. To be honest. Up once? Sure. Mess up twice? That ain't it. Right, he's gonna port on me. No CCs there. I'm just gonna spam as hard as I can here. If I do that though, apparently. Dodge through his set of like 5 marks. Ah. Abilities out. We'll hit him with this. What even hit me with there? Wasn't he dazed? Guess he stun broke. Which class do I recommend for a beginner warrior? Warrior. Recommend warrior for warriors. He disappeared. They said we weren't losing anymore, but we lose. Wait, I have dragon gear on. No, I don't. Fine. Alright, let's go. Dodge. Space it. And there's the second one. Boom, huge. Didn't get. Get nuked. There's good power and good con. This. Throw a Willbender on. What's bro doing? Why is bro doing this? I didn't crit. Didn't crit. Why is he doing this? Does he not have the ability to read the room? Like, he sees that there are like 7 other people that will just kill him if you... Back? No, Berserker is pretty good. Is he done? I mean, honestly, he's probably gonna get ganked by a bunch. Probably go right over here. Then we get ganked by the wall rangers. What is this guy gonna do? Get to fight it. Probably new. Yeah, but does it mean you don't know how to read the room if you're new? Like, they see their screen has like 10 players on it. He sees 10 players on his screen that could kill him. He's like, let me go and fight them. And let me only fight the one that's out in the open. I mean, this guy's just taking him on himself. I feel like he just needs to find out how to read the room, and he probably quits the game after that because he's like, what the hell? My teammates are so bad in this game. Why is everyone so bad in this game? They don't help me. They're just AFK players. They're just bots in this game. Damn. What the fuck? Wait, he's gonna... What the hell? He gonna stomp him? Poor Harbinger is getting bullied all day. What the hell? Huh. Trying to duel people, I mean... You just come over and counter-spec him and then you stomp him? Yeah, Mirage wins this, I think. We go. He's gonna come back and gank or what? Move to the sides of the dueling arena, please. Move to the sides. Bro, he's like counter-specking him harder or what? Okay, like, want to duel him, go ahead. I'll move on. I don't think that was consensual there. Anyways, we'll move on. Some people here. Surely they'll want to 2v1 me. Double dodge. What is this? We peel this onion then. Ranger shooting at me. We gotta go behind this beast here. Beast will line of sight for me. What the hell is this? Oh no, stream sniper. Got his heal. Is a healer now? We fight this, don't we? We peel this. The Reaper there. We get the Reaper, yeah. Oh, I got his heal. Nice, nice. Crap. Not being 1v9 is huge. They're both green. Okay. I don't think we can save that. How many rangers they got there? This one. I think the Gale Shot's the more dangerous one. We got the Clarity. He's using the... Okay, that's a... There's actually two that. Where's bro going? Axel there. Went that. Get him. He doesn't have stealth for a while now. Go under here. He went this way. He went this way. Hmm. He's gone now. You need like immobilize plus shackle. Otherwise he's gonna permanent. Oh, there's a sentry turret there. We'll do some we'll do some duels in the guild hall then to show a little bit more matchups, I guess. Okay, so let's show some 1v1s against Evoker. It's like the premium 1v1er. Is like not gonna be easy. Well, Andy Troubadour. I haven't played that today, might as well. I don't remember the build of the deck. Okay, the build is what? Chaos Illusions? Forge trait. Errors give confusion or torment. Why does it have mirror? Forget why. Might want other feast. I think the faster cast gives you more regen, maybe? Whatever. I mean, I think it's just for more mitigation. Okay, so this build is like the other version of Troubadour that you can play. How do I enter it? Here we go. Alright, Evoker. Okay. Don't think I win this, but okay. Alright. Win. Pop him. I think it's over actually. It's over already. I blocked the zap, which is huge for me. Wow, that was a massive... Wait, why was I so big? Okay, wait for my... They just use their cleanse. This is huge for me. Double dodge? Vulnerable. And stealth, and then I'm gonna use... They're gonna dodge. They just randomly dodged when I said they would dodge, but... Short. Heal. If I didn't get random dodged on so many times, they'd be fucking dead, bro. Interrupted the heal. And also, that also counters me, huh? Dodge this. Heal off. Get out of combat. They're just spamming their heal skill, though. Honor to me. Let's get in melee range. Past them. I went out of combat. Okay. I went out of combat there. But also, if they just spam their heal skill, they just win. Okay. Try this again. I'm gonna do a different opener this time because they're gonna expect it. Okay, that's just random spam. We love to see that. Hit these. Interrupt their heal and not dead. Because they're not spamming. You're not spamming enough. Use your heal skill. I mean, don't use your heal skill. So we get the confusion or the torment. There it is. I interrupt. Don't interrupt because I'm not in range because super speed. Reflect. Being blind spammed. There's a daze on them, right? Yeah. Big burst, holy damage. No, this is a good build against the Evoker because it's a Condi build. Condis are good against Evoker, but I think if they kite me better. But the thing is, this arena forces you to not really kite that much. So this is kind of like World v World balance with like PvP context, I guess. Like in World v World, they could just go out of range. I'm Trailblazer. Just check the build on Guild Gen and you'll see it. Dodge. Again. I wanted to get my blind. I wanted to get my F2 to land, so I cleared blind with my blind. Use their heal. I'm gonna this. Heal while I can since they're invulnerable. Get the slap. F2 with blink. Torment's out. They heal. It's fine. We'll just let that happen. Do an X3 in the melee range. Just blast everything because I think they're low on cleanse right now. Reflect some of that. I get blinded, but I think we still kill. Don't kill. The torment's ticking. The torment is ticking. Yeah, Mesmer. So Mesmer deletes Ellie with Condis, by the way. I didn't play a lot of Condi builds today because they were just so good that we just, we had to move on. But like this is pretty good against Ellie for sure. They just need to space me better because I lack mobility. But it's kind of hard in this arena where you're not doing. I got my thing off without being blinded. Okay, we'll just use my distortion early here. Hawk. Double dodge, I just noticed. Elite skill. What the helly? Forgot about that. Oh, we got it. Big damage. I'm gonna just try to go as aggressive as possible, but they have the I win button. This on. Gonna disrupt them very soon. Okay, I'm gonna distort this. That's the familiar. Get more practice and matchup knowledge in this 5 minutes in the entire goddamn stream. Miss. Cleanse this. And then I'm gonna do a big burst. Big burst. Oof. I'm just taking so much damage though. Move away from the wall. They come to the wall though, I can blast through it. Block. They dodge. This out. Quickly. Evade this with some Axe 3 action. This is the elite skill. With this, it's arcane shielded because arcane shield. Gotta use my stun breaks to remove blind, otherwise I just don't hit anything. Oh, the fucking 4 seconds, I'm done, bro, I'm done. Okay, they're healing. Fine. That's such a bad massive biz. Cleansed. Wait for a burst before using my distortion. There it is. Block this. They use an unblockable attack. Here we go. Big damage, huge damage. You see that? You see that damage right there? 6 burning. How do you get 6 burning? You gotta land both torch abilities. So what I did was I recast Torch 4, Axe 3 in the melee range, Torch 5 as soon as the Torch 4 goes off, blast him with the F2 for cover condies. That's a one shot. Okay. Hit him with this from long range. I didn't cast it, so it gets blinded now. I'm just waiting. I don't need to sunbreak early if they're not using anything. Okay. The blinds are all out. Here we go, it's my turn. Oh, blind again. So this time. Hold. I'm gonna bury myself, go in, dodge this, F2, acid. Okay, shield 5. They're gonna have to play defensively. I did not dodge that. Okay, get in range, 3 seconds, remember the 3 seconds rule? What the hell is bro talking about, 3 second rule? Go to the beginning of the stream where I talked about the torch. I should be using the F1 more, by the way. Out, dodge in. This misses though. 2 while blinking. Nope. Random. I'm gonna call that one a random dodge, to be honest. Blinking the range. Get the knock. No. Barrier, distort. Can I get this out? Yes, I can. 3 in the melee range. Block the blind, maybe. Oh, arcane shield. I should know that the arcane shield happens on the elite skill. I know that. I'm gonna stun this so they don't get a heal or whatever it's called. Version 2. Blink in. Aggress. Oh, what the hell? I'm interrupted. I'm dead. So they swapped to aggressive as soon as I was out of stuff. Well, I don't know if they knew I was out of stuff, but swapped. Convenient time to do so. I think they want me to swap to another class. As soon as I get montaged once, it's enough. I go Power Mirage. More. No. More? Torment? We take those. It is knock. No, they dodge. They dodge while super speeding away, which is honestly really bad. But it works out because I'm trying to play around their super speed. Okay, well, this is done now. And here's the thing that I'm doing against the Ellie, which is not, this is not the Ellie stream, but I'm not using any of my stun breaks unless it's on the Gale. There's no reason to use it on anything else but the Gale. Oh shit. Gale is the only thing you need to avoid. Barrier here. But I'm getting blind spam, which is annoying as fuck. Got those days. I'm just add to the what did 6k there? Was that the water trident, yeah. Power food on. Probably shouldn't do that, but we're gonna swap anyways. Enough? Have you montaged me enough? Am I swapping or no? Performance out. I'm just gonna do this. So I need to, I need to really play around the random dodges more. They're just gonna panic dodge a lot of times, I think. 1, 3, 2, 1. Switch 5. A random blind. I can't use my heal skill or I'll get hit by that. I'm gonna just dodge when I do that, right? Three now. They're blinded? No. Huge. What the helly? I hit everything. I just had to change up my momentum or my what's it called? Because I was just getting random dodge every time on my burst. So if I change it up, then the random dodge don't work. I just change up my rhythm, then I'll randomly hit instead of getting randomly dodge. And it's not random dodge, it's just like rotational dodges. Which is just effectively the same thing as rotational. And we're gonna distort that. Unbreak you. 3, 2, 1, go. Dodge right at the 3 second mark, but that means that they don't have dodge for this other stuff. 2 stack of burn is hurting, eh? This out. Quickness or confusion. It's over, bro. It's over. They have the arcane shield now. Wanted to distort. Oh, 3, 2, 1, go. Probably dead. Yep, so I use my stun break there for not the gale, and then I get galed. If you get gale and you do not have your stun break, you fucked up, because you stun break something that isn't gale. You fucked up. Huh? How do you counter toxic? What do you mean? Just play around it like it's any other build. What do you mean? Right? Is it enough? Have I been montaged enough now? Am I swapping to the next one? Power Mirage. This location is the guild hall. Am I swapping or what? Okay, let's go Power Mirage. I don't have a Power Mirage anymore. So it wasn't a typo, eh? Power block. Counter. Asian. Mental gymnastics. Oh, this is gonna be juicy, actually. Well, I'm on the power build, great sword. We've already done this matchup, except it was a catalyst. This was for my Mirage video. This thing, Marauder, energy cleansing, energy, was it severance? I think it's just energy cleansing on both. Energy cleansing. Color, that's gotta be. Okay. Relic of Adventure. Wait, hold on. This gotta be changed. This gotta be changed. There we go. Greatsword is atrocious looking. But I think I lose these, but also I think I win these. It's too much CC, right? Oh, I could just instantly die now. Yeah. I just died at instant damage there, so I need to bait out their I win buttons faster or more efficiently. They have more of those than me. Start with Greatsword probably. Or maybe I start with pistol. Go power, it's much more enjoyable. Do you even know what power is? I'm on power. What the hell? I one-shotted. Any more invulns you got in there? Okay, bro. Super speed. Super speed is faster than my sword. I don't think you have the right to tell anyone to play Condi or power or anything. You're playing bunker regardless of power or Condi. How about play burst? But you need to be told. It's much more enjoyable. Put in. There's the stun break, but we can still hit into this. We'll have evades. There's a... I like these clones being out, to be honest. I like these clones. There we go. Can't really avoid the damage permanently. Alright. Open with pistol was good. Open with pistol was good. They're trying to play aggressively now. A's was mistimed there. Dying while they're invulnerable. That's like literally playing a Mesmer. Eh? I need to random dodge better. Wait, so they opened with Gale, and I got Phoenix, but I didn't get the Dragon Tooth. I just tanked the Phoenix, that was the issue. Okay. Had stun breaks. Use them. Was greeting. Waiting on cooldowns. The pet goes ham. Pet goes ham always. What do you mean? I just need to summon clones faster. The clones will do my work for me. Go. Huge lead. Massive lead. Mirage a viable thing for roaming? It's definitely going to require some practice. If you are asking me if it's viable, you probably haven't played it enough to get it to viable state. Is there a visual bug going on now? Oh boy. That's going to be fun. So at any point in time, they could be casting their elite skill. That's gonna be fun. They casting it now? Really not. Ah, the animation lock. Is timing on this. Oh my god, the random dodge gets me. That's fun. Banner dodge. Man. Fun. Their dodges are better than my dodges because they're timed better. But they're using their dodges rotationally, and so I'm trying to like counter a pressure, but they're just dodging after they do damage. So like I'm trying to counter pressure, so they dodge. So I need to just change the rhythm of my dodges. Also, go ahead and use that elite skill whenever it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. You struggle against tanky Condi builds? Well, name a build that doesn't struggle against those. For the sake of argument. What build doesn't struggle? Other tanky Condi build or bruiser build? Basically, you need to play a bruiser build. This isn't a bruiser. Blinding on my Phantasm. Here we go. Hit my attacks without being randomly dodged. And somehow they didn't have a stun break for my Greatsword 5. But I got blinded on the Sword 4, which was not fun. Thanks though. I mean, if you're here because you're coping that Power Mirage is bad, it's like you just need more time, bro. You just need more time. And stop going into those tanky Condi 1v1s. And start either playing like an assassin or learning those matchups. Is what we're here for. I have to like dodge in my Greatsword 4 animation, or I will get like I will get blinded in it. Phase doesn't happen. Evade. I'm gonna leave my clones on them. I get out of combat. I take these every day of the week. The clones keep them in combat. We take those every day of the week. Fuck them. Dodge. Oh. I opened my Windows thing there. Oh, what the hell? They're invulnerable. I'm sitting there spamming on them, but they're invulnerable. You keep practicing because it's fun? I mean, that's what I'm doing. But I don't, I don't say, is this viable? I say, I'm going to make this viable. You don't ask, you declare. This is going to be viable. As a Power Mirage main, you have to do that. You don't ask whether shit is viable. You make it viable. Otherwise, it isn't going to be viable. Even if it is viable, the way that it works is extremely matchup based and understanding what to dodge, timing, positioning. It just takes a lot to play Mirage. They hit a stun there. They always do the Phoenix immediately. Always immediate Phoenix. Okay, there's the dodges. Days, but they can still hit me. The nice little Greatsword 3. The clones will finish them off. Okay, this is fun and I'm practicing it. They need to just run me down. I think they can't kite. I am the one that gets the value from the kiting, isn't it? Maybe like, yeah, because they have I win buttons that they can use during my big windows, but I think kiting just ain't it. Because they just need to stay in range of me always so that I can't, like, as soon as I get out of range, I can then start thinking, oh, they're going to immediately use this. Like, what the hell? It's always the same thing. Boom, look at that burst. Invulnerability while I'm dying. Knock him back. Port out of range. Put the clones on him. Elite skill? Holy. Well, at least we know that there's no elite skill now. We don't have to worry about the bugged animation. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. The Gale from max range. That ain't it. Max range Gale. Alright, one more and then I'll swap to Troubadour. Again. Yeah, I should probably be playing Spear if I'm gonna not engage from fights, but honestly, the days from the interrupt on the Spear is probably... Nah, I'm not gonna play PvP. We played PvP at the start of the stream. You wanna see the PvP at the start of the stream? You'll get the idea. I'm gonna swap now. Troubadour? I mean, Power Mirage is all about fast reactions, expecting what is going to happen on you so that you can react that fast. Mechanically outplaying. You have the potential to do so because so much. Build. Very complex. Wait, so what you're telling me is the entire time that I was using that Troubadour build, I wasn't even using the Mayhem trait? Nah, no. No, was I? Okay, no, I was. Or wait. No, this is a PvE build. Nah, bro, I wasn't using Mayhem. Ain't no, and I took off most of the duels too. Ain't no way, bro. I'm missing my most important trait there. I was not even using the love song, which gives me more version. Yeesh. I think this is it though. Kind of shit here. Take it. Yeah, I'm just creating content. I'm just creating content, making it harder. Energy cleansing. I need to get rid of. Oh no, it's agility instead of it. Fuck me. Again now. Is that right? It stopped once I swapped from Mirage. Probably, to be honest. I mean, I'm fighting the most broken class in the game for 1v1s right now. Guess not as broken as Condi Berserker. Not as broken as Ranger. Like, pretty damn cool. And if I'm playing a bursty class or like a Mesmer, you're not gonna have much sustain. Whereas sustain counters that. Ignore their burst. Where is the thing that I'm trying to get here? Be the pink. I think we're good. I cannot play with those shitty skins, man. Oh, we need to do Virtuoso, my bad. It's a vert build. But then this is free. This is free, then what the... Okay. We need to go dragons then. Begins with... I'm going... Wait. Surging was correct, I'm wrong. Dragons, defense. And then... I think you go fencers. The pistol. Mental gymnastics. Still. Let us go. All right. Am I on spear yet? This is the Phoenix. It always comes out at the same time. So going on. Interrupted my cast, and that was really shit timing. We're gonna go straight back in. Okay. I think I just got one-shotted by Zap or something. And I was at half health, and then every single moment after that, I had to play as if I could instantly die. So I just play. Yeah, that's the thing about these one-shot builds as well, is you can't play efficiently because you have to play as if everything that you do next can be you getting one-shotted. Right? That's the main issue. A lot of stuff. I used almost nothing there, so that's pretty good. This? Out of range because super speed? Into the wall? How much is too much for a good skin? Depends. Like, if it's your main character, then there's no skin that is too expensive if it's the best skin for your RP. But if you're just doing shinies, then yeah, maybe there's like more to that. Depends on how much you're willing to work, but also how important that character's skin is and how important that skin is to your character. It's always the same combo. Like, literally, you don't have to have a brain to play this class. Holy shit. Called Evoker. I said it. I said it, bro. Okay. It's always the same combo, man. The gale into the fire. Ooh, big damage. Huge. But they had like protection and all that shit up. Big. Oh, by the way, you don't need to have a brain to play Virtuoso either. Yeah, you don't really need a brain for Virtuoso either, by the way. You just press F1 and they just die. What the Ellie? These are the most brainless power builds you could play right here. These are them. Everyone's like, Kandi is so brain dead, bro. Look at this. I'm playing solitaire here. Okay, my second one. Going in again, because why not? Bonk. I'm coming for you. Nah, I'm coming for you. Hit him with the interrupt, because why not? And now, see, like, they can counter me easily right now. Just don't attack me. I don't get any blades. I'm kind of waiting to get blades right now. I'm going to be forced to do this, actually. Here it comes. The combo, bro. The combo. Ah, fuck. Wait. They used their brain. Holy shit, they used their brain there. They swapped up the Phoenix combo. Holy. They waited for the Phoenix. It's so over, bro. They figured it out. They utilized some brain. Now I need to use my brain again. I need to think about distorting that instead of blocking it. Finally, I'm gonna use my distortion on something that I need to distort. Something random. That actually hit somehow. The stuns? Ooh, we both did a little swapperoo. Bonk from behind the wall. Okay, I'm gonna shield block. They're gonna knock me down, and then now I distort. Ah, now I distort. Okay, that's the thing I need to be doing. Okay, hit him. Ooh, we just go in anyways because we need to. Oh my god! Block this with Aegis. Massive damage. Nah, I'm coming for you. Nah, nah. I have nothing. Need to do this. Okay, wait. Wait, we're gonna do a little bit of this. They don't expect it to be that fast. Okay, here it is. Oh, they did it faster here. I was gonna distort, but I had it up. I got every time they gale into my shield block, right? I just insta distort. But they insta Phoenixed. In time, because the dragon suit is delayed, so I was like, all right, I wait a little bit, then I distort. I'm gonna dodge for the unblockable. Do a little bit of that. Dodge this, dodge that. Here we go. Wait, where's the Phoenix? Where's the Phoenix? Ain't Phoenixing yet. No. I'm just dead. I just died to the familiar. Familiar just destroyed me, bro. Done. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. I'm gonna switch it up. I need to be less predictable. Need to dodge though. Blades. You have two. Oh, you have two. You think about that? Oh, distortion was so late. Ah, I taxed myself. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Watch, watch, watch. One-shotted. Holy shit, bro. Bro, I just did like 13,000 damage with one animation. Look at that. 2k times what, 4? My thief main brain is having trouble adding up numbers here, but that looks like it's an 8k plus a 16k. That's a 14k, a little bit extra, maybe even a 15k right there. Holy, that is so interactive, bro. To get 15k crit from stealth, not even like the most glassy I could be. No. Psychic rebuke. I'm already dead. Let's just open it with that combo again. What do you think? What do you think? Wasn't bad that time. I have to distort this actually. I forgot about that. Wrong order. They don't want to stand in that, so they're dodging. Perfect. The blink bug. The blink bug got him there. That thing is annoying as hell. Like you're targeting someone and you try to blink away, but for some reason it blinks towards the target or something. Or maybe they just panicked and just spammed at the floor. Also very possible. Wait, what the helly? You're using Karka potion? What the helly? That's cheating. I could have done like 16k instead of 15k there. I'm gonna go instantly with it. No reason not to. Block. Bro. I'm Mirage main. Ow. I'm just done for. I got blocked now, so I'll die if I break their block as well. Familiar just deleted me there. So I have a lot of Aegis right on Virtuoso. And so the Aegis is not really helping me too much because it's blocking singular attacks, which is like swapping into air attunement or like random vulnerability blind. But the fact that it's constantly triggering my Aegis is at least giving me, you know, these boons. And it heals me because it's Defender Relic. But the thing is, Aegis is very good against like warriors, thieves, and maybe even necros. But against this Ellie build that is doing many attacks in a row, it's not really that it's not that effective. Still good, but it's not as effective as like Virtuoso is the thief counter because you have so much Aegis and the thief has very singular attacks. Warrior as well. I think Warrior's probably not bad against Vert. We could do Troubadour. Troubadour again. I don't know what. Cool, kind of bad though now. Because you don't need call and response anymore. You don't have perma Karka potion, then you're bad. I don't have the infinite in utility yet, actually. So excuse me. BetterHelp. I don't want to make like a legal statement, but from what I heard, BetterHelp wasn't really that much better than like a real doctor. For legal reasons, this is only an opinion, not someone else's. A sword pistol. Hold up. Swap to climb. And defender goes to speed. What about that? I was using agility on Virtuoso, but that. Need to go skull here. Marauder. Dragons. Alright, I'm ready. It would be nice if I could fight something other than an Ellie, though, you know? Maybe I could fight something other than an Ellie. There's a combo. Big damage. Got my F1 off. Why am I revealed? The invulnerable. Alright, alright. Oh, this is over. This is so over. Or one. It's DC'd. I think we got this though. Don't. Bonk. I love Troubadour. I think, is this correct? We don't have the pistol trait. Maybe I could fight like a uninteractive class here that isn't like playing solitaire, you know? There's the Gale, so I can kind of use my hold. Gun breaks pretty aggressively as long as I have one. Have the stun, don't I? No, I don't. That's so bad, bro. That's so bad. I'm gonna just immediately go in, blast them. They never expect the insta burst when you go in stealth. Never expected. They think, oh, he's in stealth. All right, let me go into defensive mode. But by the time they go into defensive mode, they need to be dodging. No Karka potion. Oh, wait, what the hell? Minus 20% condition duration? Who has this? How do I have that? I need to replace that with peppercorn, man. They had the minus 10% damage, bro. That's cheating. That's cheating. They had minus 10% damage. They have fucking Condi duration, bro. I stunned myself. That's not good. I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That hit me. Oh, big CC combo. Oh. Hits. Oh shit, bro. I had nothing left to dodge. For all characters, what would I 5v5 comp with? Heal Tempest, some kind of power renegade, DP Daredevil, probably like a warrior side noter, and then probably a Reaper. Reaper, Necro, Daredevil, Warrior, and Heal Tempest. Yeah, probably. Reaper could be like Condi or Power, to be honest. Ooh, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. I might have used all of my stun breaks, so this could be bad. Oh, what did I just... I mashed 2 keys at the same time and I pressed the wrong. Mo? Store it? Oh no, that was a bad store it. The kiting is too good with this build though. Got him. Boom, it didn't crit as hard as it could have. I love... I don't have any dodges, bro. It's over. We coming for you though. We coming for you. One dodge, man. That one dodge from not having an energy sigil. Dang it. Alright, I think we'll do one more and then we end the stream. So... Oh. Max range pistol 4. Get back in range with the pistol 5 to interrupt their heal skill. Dodge this. I'm gonna just distort. And get a stun here. Stun. Another stun. 1. So dead, bro. I just need to hit him once. They're so dead. They healed up. Fuck. Good damage though. Elite skill. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Have whatever that's called. Into the wall. Evade. Oh, that was an early evade. Well, no, it was a good evade. Yeah, it was a good evade. What did I even die to there? Oh. The electric enchantment, by the way. That I think is the biggest issue is electric enchantment. Like they can have their bunny do a lot of damage because it takes a while to charge that up. But I think it's just like everything does damage because the electric enchantment. Right, the electric enchantment is just deleting you over time. 1.7k electric enchantment, 1.7k electric enchantment. No, it's just constantly hitting you with that shit. Because every time they use their thing, right, it zaps you. And sure, zap hits pretty hard, like that could probably be reduced too, but it's the electric enchantment. Really. Every time they're using every time they're using electric enchantment, nuking you. Alright, I'm done. That was my last one. So yeah. We will continue doing the counter matchups. I think we need to script some duels more. We need to script more duels because I feel like a lot of the stream was wasted on being stream sniped basically. World versus world. Maybe I do PvP, but like the last time I played PvP today and I didn't get to play the game either. So it's like I literally have to just duel people to show matchups. Grip some duels, get Versio in here, maybe. But thank you guys for watching. I will see you next time.